Welcome to Bitter Prince. Welcome to Bitter Prince. Welcome to Bitter Prince.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Welcome to Bitter Prince. bitter prince. Welcome to Bitter Prince.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to this. You know, if I had fired up tonight and I had looked at this, and I'd say, like, Nick, did you make some money last night? I say I sure did. They're like, why is that? And I'd be like, well, there was a man named Staniel. Hang on a second, let me make sure I get his name right. I think his name is Staniel K-pop or something like that. I don't know. Little Stan. We're like, how'd you make $100? Oh, you know, man, just Staniel K-pop. The best of the men who do something. What is the K Staniel for? Oh, you mean it stands for Carl. So it's Staniel Carling. Oh no, it's Staniel Carlington Pop. I like that. I like Staniel Carlington Pop a lot. What do we talk about? We talk about the the dead ass looking Frankenstein Ungo. He's struggling. He doesn't look like he's doing so good. But then again, that's kind of the point. He's just like, don't want any more bolts. Just want club back, dude. That's all I want. Like I just want club back. Just feel like shit. Want club back. I don't know what's going on in my heart. Maybe it's just gonna blow up. Just gonna blow up. This is all because of Staniel K-pop. I have a feeling. I got a feeling he just wants to go clubbing. He just wants to go visit the rest of his Staniels. Oh, look, it's Bunarchus. Who all participated in this? Because I feel like it was a lot of you. That was a relatively, actually, well, let's see. We can actually take a look. Let's see, we had 3 people doing bits. That was King Boo, Jigakuro, and Exertion. And then it looks like King Boo, DZMI, Central Dogma, and Needles holding down the fort on the gift subs. Which I'm gonna go through and we're gonna cover all that. You know, seeing Bitter Heart, Yackers is newer, and like frankly, I wrote Bitter Cry earlier, which was like the saddest thing I think I've ever done, because that's not it. As it turns out, that's not my emote. What was that shitty song that came out where that girl was like, they call me Stacy, they call me Ween, they call me Chi Chi, that's not my name. So shit. Who the fuck was that? That's like God. Okay, that was the Ting Tings. Let's see what other big tracks the Ting Tings laid down on the world. Let's see, they had well, I think That's Not My Name might have been the only one. I'm pretty sure that was it. Let's see, we got the Ting Ting. They don't even have like their singles. What happened? The Ting Tings changed over time. Well, how could they do that? I thought she said her name was not Stacy or Wheelie or Weenie. What's this your name? They call me Stacy. Hello. Nick heart rate continues to peak during the start instead of when the supposed spooks happen. Yeah, that's oh yeah, they did do Shut Up and Let Me Go. That is true. What do you mean did I forget about it? Like, I mean, I barely knew who they were in the first place. That was the Ting Tings. I barely knew who they were in the first place. Well, we had Katie White, who I can't. What is that? We had Katie White, who let's see, she was born in 1983 to Lowton High School, and Jules DiMartino. Okay, those are the only two that exist. Dude, what if I just busted out the Ting Tings and that was how I muted all of my VODs going forward? Do you feel like that would probably be worth it? Like, oh man, how do these VODs get muted? I used to love watching the Bitter Butt VOD, and they was like, oh, well, it's a shame, really, when you think about it, because actually, it was all the Ting Tings. What the fuck is that noise? I bet I can get my roommate Brian to agree to be Bitter Brian. Dude, I didn't blow up Bitter Brian. I did this. I wrote Bitter Cry, which I've seen like 50 people do. And like, I never type out Bitter Tears. I don't think I've actually used Bitter Tears for real in like a minute. So I just sat there and I just looked at it after I typed it and I was like, what did I do? It's that moment of realization when you find out, you're like, God, you're like, I just blew it. I just fucking blew it. You mean the life of Bitter Brian? Life of Bitter Brian. Look at that Ungo. God, he looks so like, God, I just feel like shit. Just want Bolt back. Or rather not Bolt, I guess his silly club, whatever it is. Anyway, we got the heart rate monitor all strapped up. We got the hang on a second. What the fuck is Bitter Yankee? What the fuck is Bitter Yankee? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's just your inner mono. I like how Dogma comes in. It's like, oh shit, did I miss emotes? And then just gives out subs anyway, because it's just like, yeah, here, I'll just fucking fix that. I was about to say, Dogma struck me as one of those people that is normally just like, fuck, I'll just get it myself. Mainly because I've seen him do it. So there you go. That's what that is. I don't know what I could have done with Bitter Farm, to be honest with you. What could we have done with Bitter Farm to make it more spooky? Probably, a scarecrow! That's gonna read like shit. Oh well. I like churches enjoy the emo thing when you click on it. Enjoy your officially sanctioned usage as PNG for 1 month. You mean to tell me that Staniel K-pop does not satisfy your desires and cravings? Just the yeah, but if it was a simple looking scarecrow, he's gonna end up looking like Turnip Head from that Ghibli movie, Howl's Moving Castle. I ain't got the luck for the random drops, so I just buy my emo. Just buy my shit, dude. Oh, so I read something funny the other day. Do you guys know that stupid horse I was farming for in that video game for like 90 years? So funny thing about that. I'm gonna flip this over. Hopefully it's not broken. It's not broken. Found out something funny. I don't know if you guys remember when I used to stream that there was like a shortcut thing I would use, right? There was a shortcut thing, and for anybody who doesn't remember that, basically it was a thing where you could like almost clear it on one character and then like share the lockout on another, whatever it is. And the funny part about that is that used to make it take like 20 minutes per character, and there were like 12 of them that I used to do. I read something earlier that they removed that method, so now you have to run it on an entire character every time. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, guess who's like never doing that again? I was like, if I play that again, I'm No. I was like, guess who's never, ever doing that again? I was like, because that's an actual fucking nightmare. I'm changing up these settings because, by the way, you're gonna see Erica's dog is like neurotic. If she is not here, she's like kind of crazy. She's hanging out in here with me because Erica's not here. So you might see a small green blob go behind this like over and over, and that is her pacing back and forth because that's just what she does. So if you see a little green blob, that's because that's her blocking the light as she walks back and forth. Yeah, no, I read that and I was like, God, I was like, I don't think I could get any fucking drier than reading those words. And like people were just like, well, I guess I'll just give up. Because that means it's gonna be like 45 minutes to an hour per. I was like, that's ridiculous. I did find out that there's a sweet dry emoji. Hang on a second. If you do, I think it's dessert. Oh, there it is. Look at this. Look at all this dryness. You've got that. You've got camel, and you've got just a cactus, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, dog just going back and forth, back and forth. It's gonna be actually hard to get her, because she just keeps patrolling back and forth, and she'll eventually lay down once she realizes the futility. She's like, where is mother? Where? Who's gonna cause a green blob? It's a dog. It's Erica's dog. Right, we're gonna do Dreadout tonight. That was the thing. She keeps patrolling. If you cross her path, does she shake her head in camera? No, but I think some of the things in Dreadout do. I think we're gonna be. Look, she laid down. I think we're gonna be lucky on that one. I think some of these. Why do I look like shit? I look like I have jaundice again. So I went to actually go and get a replacement for this. Because I was like, okay, let me just get another webcam for the time being before I finally upgrade my camera setup or whatever it is I'm doing. Naturally, I forgot that like everybody and their dog works from home now, and I also forgot that like every school is like a ton of schools are doing like partial home classes and all this shit. So everybody need a fucking webcam. And wow, I named it Paunalanus. But why is the question? It doesn't matter. I'll keep it. That's fine. I'll take that. Anyway, yeah, I mean, it's like a huge problem. Like, there is actually a webcam shortage. Like, I'm not joking. That's a real thing. And I even looked up, like, people who have been doing, like, once again, there are stock alerts set up and everything, and I was like, good. I was like, so if my webcam goes to shit, like, proper goes to shit, and all that stuff, yeah, it's fucked. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna get. So there's some context. I'm gonna thank everybody for all this stuff that they've done here in just a second. I want to share this first. I feel like I've been short of breath lately for the past like week, and I don't know what the deal with that is. Probably just another thing my body's just doing that's just wrong. So there was a point to this tweet, right, where I said poorly photoshopped Amazon ads are my new favorite thing, mainly because they are. And I was laughing at it for a couple days now because I was looking at stuff. That is for a camera mount, because I think what I might end up doing for the time being, before I shift into my own thing, is there's a camera that someone has that they're not using, and it's some type of DSLR. I can't remember which one it is. It's Canon Rebel 7, I think, DSLR. So what I might do is I might just get an Elgato cam link and get a little mount and just use a DSLR setup for a little bit, and that'd be a good way to test it out and see if it's something that I like, which, I mean, obviously I will. I mean, it's a massive upgrade. I mean, like, that is night and day difference of like camera quality or whatever. That's maybe not the case, Exertion, because you still need a webcam to become the VTuber. So I mean, like, I'd still need that. My camera looks about as bad as it did. No, okay, it doesn't. I was gonna say it looks about as bad as it did back when I first started using a webcam, which is absolutely not true. It does not. But the point is, to fill everybody in, the first time I did Facecam, this was the game I did. It was October of 2016, if I remember correctly. And yeah, so it's weird to kind of be coming back to this. Like, it's strange to the idea of coming back to Dreadout, which I would be honest, we played Dreadout for an hour and 8 minutes. And we made it nowhere. Like, absolutely nowhere. There was nothing was accomplished because everybody was freaking out about face reveals. So, like, nothing happened. I don't remember a goddamn thing. You may as well like, were they all like, oh no, he's hot? No, I don't think anybody said that. Maybe like one person. Maybe like one person. I don't know what the fuck Jigga Kuro sent me, but I hate everything about it already. It's Sonic biting his lip for a video as a thumbnail, and I'm like, I hate everything about this. We got here ripping fat doinks, dude. You know it. All right, so I gotta thank everybody for all the crazy shit they did before we go dreading out, which I'm gonna talk about. Where's the beard?
Welcome to Bitter
What are you
Pits.
talking about? You talking about the beard that what? Dude, the contrast on this camera is so fucked up that like you probably can't even see your probably can't even see it. Also, I hate the idea that if somebody clicks and checks like their follow thing and it says like less than 4 years, which is still a lot of time, they weren't here for the fucking original face reveal, which is shocking. Like that's nuts. Like I don't even know how to fucking process that. Yeah, here, let me just desat. There we go. That's the way to do it. that's the way to do it right there. Hey, look at that. More monies. More monies is always fun. There goes the blob. Yep, there she goes again. Yeah, no, it's this little creature. Come here. This little demon. Yeah, she's patrolling back and forth. Just where you can see the blob. I was here before the webcam, and that baffles me. Well, some people don't. And she's built like Crash Bandicoot. Well, I mean, I was holding her like she got that Crash Bandicoot feel. I mean, I'm trying to not look jaundiced. But there's no way to stop that. Also, my beard's gotten long enough to where like it clips over my teeth, so it looks like I'm missing teeth sometimes when I smile, which is my favorite. My favorite. That's the best. All right, so what were we doing? Damn, look at that sharp. That's sharp. That's crisp. That's crispy. I don't know what we're doing. There's backlight compensation. Wow, that's weird. That's so much. Why does it exist? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyway, fucking cameras, they're stupid. Don't use them. Just whatever. That sharpness is slowly increased over time, so you get progressively more dry. Dude, I was talking to Steak earlier. I was like, dude, at some point we got to figure out bitter wave and bitter dry. You turn yellow with jaundice. I know, I look yellow. That's what I'm saying, you ding dang. That's what I'm saying, man. Because I'm over here like fucking with the white balance. That's like extra jaundice. Bro, I know, I've seen the jaundice in person. I know what the jaundice do. What if Bone stays as bitter dry? God, that would be pretty funny, actually. It's just so dry. I feel like Bitter Bone serves a different purpose. He serves a different master. Sand with a hat would be really funny, actually. As shit as that would read, that's pretty great. Whatever that one that Esgorilla has of like the worm thing from fucking SpongeBob is really funny. Anyway, let's start off with who did what. We had DZMI with a tier 2 for 47 months. Thank you, DZMI, for the smiley face. I appreciate it. Y'all return the smiley face. DZMI is always doing the smiley face. Number 2, Daddy. That hurts. That hurts. And then King Boo with the tier 2 for 38 months says not missing it this year. Well, thank you, King Boo. Wait. What are you missing? You talking about Dreadout? Is that what we're talking? We're talking about Dreadout? I don't even know if we're talking about it. But thank you, King Boo, for the tier 2 for 38 months. I appreciate it. Then DZMI get to now 5 subs, which is awesome. Then Exertion with the $50, which is an unreasonable amount. The shitty emotes for all. Then King Boo gifting out 10 subs. Then Thank you, King Boo, for doling out subs as well. Thank you all for everything you do. Jigakuro with $1 says, I have a contribution to the bad Amazon shops. Oh, dude. Dude, these have been like, anytime you see one of these bad boys, send me that shit. Because look at how dumb that looks. I'm telling you, dude. Like, look at how fucking, I love the bad Photoshops. So good. And then Exertion with another $50. Just hoping some of these emotes hit kombucha. I hope so too. I hope they did. And then Kanchi with the 19 months says 19 months. Woo! I'm surprised more people aren't coming in and be like, here's a gifted sub because I need these for K-pop, or I'm sorry, Staniel Carl Pop is his name. So people are talking about Staniel a lot. Don't know what that means still because I'm old, but that's okay. Anyway, thank you, Kanchi, for the $19. Or I'm sorry, 19 months. And then King Boo with the 10 gifted subs. Then Needles gifted out a sub to S's fan. Then Dogma with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Dogma. And then we got Jigakuro with $1 that says, huge cat found etched into desert among Nazca lines in Peru, which is true. I don't know if I believe this. I saw this earlier and I thought this was honestly the Onion. Like, I thought it was the Onion because of how shit the cat looks, and then I was like, this is real. I was like, this shit's real. That's Garfleef from Machu Picchu. Old Machu Picchu Garfleef. You checked, it's real. Oh god. Yeah, no, nothing's the Onion, and it's just painful. Have you seen the rest of the Nazca lines? That's legit. Dude, what were they doing out in the Nazca lines? Just drawing shit? Needles also gifted out a sub to Lazy Moon. Then King Boo donated $1. And then Ebuera donated $1. Says anime reference, fucking weeb. Ebuera came into Discord earlier and dropped a hot link of like pantsuit shot, which looked to be some underage girl that was like dominating some men or something. It was really strange. I don't really know what I was looking at. It was definitely very very Japanese. I don't know what I was looking at, but it terrified me. So what else is fucking new? What else is fucking new? Thank you, Ebuera, for the $1. And then Needles gets it out of sub to Grey Rat. And then we had King Boo with the JJ Cheeker with the $1 says my dog works from home. Her occupation is licking her butt and barking at everything. That's what most dog do. Thank you, Cheeker, for the $1. And then Sib with the 42 months says big spooky month of Rivas. Thank you, Sib, for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Then Bunarchist with the $6 says, hey, Nick, if you get rid of Bitterbirth at any point, I'm going to riot. I didn't get rid of Bitterbirth. Bitterbirth's a pumpkin. Do you mean this version of Bitterbirth, or are you talking about the Bitterbirth from, like, the Bitterbirth of yore? It's going back to, like, regular Bitterbirth after this, so don't worry about it. It's Bitterbirth's not going anywhere. There's some emotes that I could never get rid of. Could never get rid of. Unless, like, somehow, some way, a bunch of shitlords who were, like, racist or something, like, took something that looked like Bitterbirth and then I had to change it. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna... Actually, even if that did happen, I'd just sue them. Then I could sue a bunch of racists. That'd be awesome. Anyway, then Exertion with the $50 says Kombucha was still missing one. Damn. Exertion with the $50. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That puts Exertion in first with 15,000 bits. Bunarchist in second with 600. And then Jigakuro in third with 200. And then as far as gift subs go, we got King Boo with 20. DZ Mile with 5. And Central Dogma with 5. Thank you all for doing the crazy, frankly, because that's what you do. Because you're crazy. No one would be crazy enough to use something as silly as ugly as Bitterbirth. I don't know. Look at how silly and ugly a lot of racists are. I mean, every day they look in the mirror and they look like idiots. With their superior genes and shit, looking like they just got hit with a baseball bat. Fucking idiots. There was a subreddit once that was nothing but, like, the most unsightly, disgusting, dilapidated ass looking people that were, like, donning, like, Confederate flags and, like, swastikas and shit. I think it was called r/Behold the Master Race. And holy shit, it was so fucking funny. Because you just basically get to laugh at, like, blobs who think they're, like, the pinnacle of humanity. It's like, bro, you gross. Like, you fucking gross. Nasty. Nobody touched your wee-wee, therefore you're mad at everybody. You're just mad at everybody. I'm convinced that, like, half the world's problems come from, like, incels who were like, nobody touched my wee-wee. Like, I'm positive, actually. Ebuera, this is Ebuera's fucking justification of whatever that video he posted earlier. With $1, he says, the anime thing I linked is called Please Don't Bully Me. Nagatoro. It's about a freshman girl who bullies her senpai every day relentlessly until he cries. It's a romantic comedy manga. Yeah, it looked like a rom-com. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, no, it was like some, like, small child, like, beating someone else in, like, scantily clad clothing. Which, I mean, again, just frightens me, because anime scares me more and more every day. As someone who likes quite a few animes out there of the anime, shit, there's some stuff that I just look at and I'm like, God. I'm like, God. I don't, dude, I gotta get like bitter horny jail, and it's just fucking, just a Shiba with a bat. It's just a Shiba with a bat. And he's like, get horny again, you go to horny jail. Woo! Anyway, it's just going to horny jail. Remember when Goku was beaten by a scantily clad child? Me too. Yeah, actually, that was in Dragon Ball, right? This wasn't like Chi-Chi like 4? Yeah, shit like that. Like, these people that, like, they look at, like, gross as fuck. Like, they're all nasty. Like, ain't got no chin. They look like a blob. Like, their hair is, like, all gone. They've got, like, pedophile mustache. And they're just like, I am the master race. And it's like, you sure are, buddy. You sure are, you drippy ass looking son of a bitch. Should we check how to play for safety? Probably. Anyway, thank you, Ebuera, for the $1. Thank you again, Exertion, for the $50. Thank you, Dayrad, for the 19 months. That's subbing for you, not this dumb K-pop emote thing Twitch just threw at me. That's Staniel K-pop. Staniel K-pop. I don't know what it's all about. It's scary. I will be Ebuera's lawyer in this case. The manga in question is not that bad. Quasar, I'm not gonna lie. You were the worst person probably to represent Ebuera in this. First off, that is an undertaking that I would not wish upon my worst enemy to protect Ebuera from horny jail. Second, I know you out there trying to get that horny jail. I know what y'all doing. I know what y'all doing. I see y'all out there. See y'all out there. Oh, God. Anyway, this is representative. Burr. I like that manga, though. If you had seen the video he linked, you'd probably also be like, what the... Look, if you'd seen the video he linked, right, and you had never seen this manga or whatever, you'd probably be like, what the fuck am I looking at? It was a very much what the fuck. I'm not showing it on stream. But what I'm saying is, you would look at it, and you'd be like, why the fuck is this? What is this? Why is somebody going to horny jail, and why is this child beating another person and be like, yeah, you like that, don't you, bitch? Like, I mean, like, what? Why's it always gotta be about the sex? Just always about the sex. I've had to deal with worse at work. But with a horny jail? I'm not watching that. I would not like the FBI to come to my door. God, here comes the FBI. Woo! Anyway, thank you again, everybody, for everything. I really do appreciate it. I hope everybody is enjoying themselves tonight with whatever the hell we're doing so far, yelling at a camera. I don't know about that, Adel, but I mean, like, maybe I don't know what the fuck. Half the time, I don't know what the fuck Japan's doing. I got my Pontroller right here to Pontrol. That's cool. Oh, by the way, if you go and look at the collections, they are actually not updated. I've lied to you. However, they are actually not updated. I've lied to you. Whoa, look at that. That's just making sound, and I can't even see myself. So what's that all about? Regardless, K-pop stands unite. Great. Thanks so much for telling me. I appreciate it. Anyway, if you go into the past broadcast, or not past broadcast, if you go to the page thing over here, and you take a look, all the VODs from late August and September are done. So we got Inmost, we got Flight Simulator, we got Ancestors, Undermine, Neon Abyss, Craftopia, the Kingdoms of Amalur VODs, Hades, whatever the fuck his name was, Billy Valentine and the Blue Chewed Shoe or some shit. And yeah, so all these are done. If you're looking for spooky month streams so far, this is actually the fucking worst. Why is it like this? I hate this layout. What? Leave me alone. Okay, it looks extra ass because that's my video playing in the background, which is just annoying. Anyway, if you wanna see some of the spooky month stuff that's happened so far, just go into past broadcast. And all of that should be in there. All of the spooky month stuff gets hammered out right at the end of October. So all that'll be available in the highlights then. Dude, I'm convinced. I think we actually talked about that while we were Blue chewed shoe man, because I'm pretty sure he chewed the shoe. Because he's an absolute degenerate. He's like, I want to lick the dried sweat out of the shoe. old Nick Bounty over there's like, I want to lick the dried sweat out of the shoe. It's like, yeah, you do that. It's like a little dead skin flakes. It'd be great. I love it. I don't know why he's David Lynch, but all right. The name is etched into your... Oh, is it just carved into your brain at this point? The fuck is that, King Boo? See, the funniest part about this is, like, I always, like, riff hard on, like, a lot of anime shit. Like, there is, like, a shitload of anime that I was, like, a huge fan of. I haven't watched as much in the past, like, couple of years, but, like... But goddamn, some of that shit is just go-to horny jail. I mean, like, God... like, some of that stuff, I'm just like... Bro, you got to get into horny jail. Like, somebody gotta arrest this man. Oh, man. Anyway, thank you again, Nate Rad, for the resub. Thank you, Exertion, for gifting out a sub to Grey Hearts. We've now been sitting here for 40 minutes, which means it's probably time to play the video game. So, heart rate monitor on, headphones on, Dreadout time is now. I don't know how to play, but I don't really care. So, we're not doing that. We're just going straight in. I don't know how long this is. Look at Penelenis. It was 10/21/2016. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is like 2 days. 4 years ago, 2 days from now. I didn't actually plan this at all. Like, straight up. I know how to play. You walk around and take pictures. I solved like 5 ghosts last time. Dude, I cannot believe that's actually like 4 years. That is like the craziest shit. That is so crazy. Anyway, we're gonna save that for posterity, I guess, because like I don't want to. All right, this slot's name is gonna be Nick Bounty, Horny Jail. Nick Bounty, Horny Jail. Raise the donger if you were here for it. Who was actually here for it? Because like I'd imagine a decent amount of people were here for that stream. Who remembers that? I mean, it was a pretty, like I said, it was a pretty big one. That was the face cam. So.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
This is how you get the old people who haven't like subbed in a bit, and that's how you get them on the gift sub. That's how you get them. You pull them out. Lexi with the 32 months says, thanks as Aris for my sub gift. Why is my heart rate going down now that I'm playing the video game? This happens every time. It's like, ooh, a spooky game? Well, time to calm down, I guess. Maybe that's like a thing.
Ooh, ooh, pumpkin spice, pumpkin spice. Ooh, ooh, pumpkin spice, pumpkin spice. Ooh, ooh, pumpkin spice, pumpkin spice. Ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
$6.99 drink. Got some pumpkin in it. Gotta pick up the key and... Oh. Why is my phone so far away on the Tommy Matt looking thing?
Thank God, Linda. What took you so long to pick up? Where are you? Are you alright? We're all dying waiting for you to get here. Thank God, Linda. What took you up?
Please do not make this the thing. If you don't like my things, you get out.
We're all dying.
Is Dreadout like a not bad game? No, it's not a bad game. It's no, it's not. Not at all. A dependable cell phone with a long battery life. Yeah, that's pretty much not anything these days. Battery life became like the lowest priority of all time. It's just like, bro, how thin can we make this? Like, you know how thin we can make it. Just keep it going. Why you got a problem with my pumpkin spice? Why you gotta kick me in the dick like that? Why you gotta do me like that? Hey girl. What you doing? Look a little spooky. Stop dropping your phone. I also appreciate that if you rotate during the cutscene there, it still thinks that the camera's attached to you. But it's not. You just gotta charge it at the end of the day anyway. Yeah, but I mean, like, wouldn't it be cool if you forgot? Unless a character hits Nightcry levels of White Girl Pumpkin Spice, it's not justified. Well, I mean, she might. We don't know her backstory. We basically judged that other girl on her appearance solely. She could have been just like like this. This is like real ass picture. Oh god. Like it's I don't know what it is about these guys. It looks like some strange propaganda, but like yeah, it looks like some strange propaganda just regarding like I don't know, like some nerds in a club that are just like, hey, we gotta make a propaganda piece. Like, yeah, dude, we got it. Knock it out. I like the Shriekazoid that just hit us there a second ago. Shriekazoid, Shriekazoid. Girl. Oh, you gotta be like right there. I'm just trying to get you on the snip snap. I gotta remember what the controls are. Maybe I should have done how to play. Got it. You bet. You bet. Gotta get him on the old snip snip snarf. How was it the Dreadout, which is a game that's like, it was like super indie when it came. It's honestly, it's still super fucking indie. But yeah, I want to know like how this game somehow managed to be like higher budget than like Deadly Prem 2. Cause like, come on, man. What does the blue vignette mean? I don't know. The game will teach me. It means you have to give him a kiss. Oh ho ho! You know, I'm actually curious what the scoop is for. I don't like I'm pretty familiar with like how bathrooms work in other areas, but I'm not entirely sure of what the scoop is for. Maybe you like pour water in it and then pour it in the toilet. Is that what it's for? Is it for bathing? Okay, well listen, hey girl! Do a little snip snip. Brush it, brush it, brush it, brush it, brush it. Give me that shit. Ah! I'll just walk away like that. Such a rude dude move. Oh, who would do this? Who would do that? Dreadout actually is pretty spooky, and I think it's the way they frame shit up because like you actually have to use like the cell phone or whatever. Hey girl, looking nice.
Follow me, Linda.
I don't actually remember this part at all. I remember it starting in like a... I remember it starting in like a car or something like that. I don't even remember what the fuck that was. Well, there wasn't quite a shower in there. There was definitely a square that had like a faucet really low. Which, I mean, I guess if... God, that's a horrible way to shower. I'd rather just... I mean, I guess if you don't have another option, fuck it. Like, I mean, I'd wet myself like that, I suppose. Why not? I'd probably just dig a ditch in my backyard and be like, all right. This is where I bathe now. It's like, it's a 6-foot hole that's lined with a tarp, right? 6-foot hole lined with a tarp. And what you do is it just goes straight down. It's not wide. Like, it just goes 6 feet straight down. You fill it with water, and then you just submerge yourself. And you call it the bathing tube. And that's where you tube bathe. I think it'd probably be all the rage, honestly. Like, I think people would probably be buying those by the dozens. They'd be like, I need this kitty cat. Look at that kitty cat. Can't pet the cat? Delete it. But yeah, no, oh yeah, those old Joe Rockies. It's old Joe Mama. Look at Pantura. Respelch. Walk. What doth you say? Spelch. Whoa, so was there a sick battle station and I missed it? Can't you see how easily I bow the Baba sister? What? You know what? Honestly, this looks like the bedroom of somebody who jammed out to Pantera when they were relevant. Like, this is the person who's over there like, respect, walk, say it again. It's a dirty ass mattress. I love me some Pantera. I'm telling you, dude, that was pretty accurate for somebody who listened to Pantera. That's it. This is where I pawn the nubs. You know, I remember back in like 2000, it was like 2004 or 2005. I remember a band called From First to Last was on tour. And this was after Sonny Moore had left the band, who would later be known as Skrillsex. I think the lead singer at the time was Matt Good. And I guess he was like super into Halo 2 or some shit at the time, or Halo 3, whatever it was. And I'll never forget they named the tour the Rather Be Ponin' Noobs Tour. And even back then, I was like, that actually fucking sucks. Like, that actually is the most painful. No. Follow me, Linda, or whatever the fuck her name was. Anyway, they was the Rather Be Ponin' Noobs Tour, and I was like, oh. I was like, sick, man. It's like, what a cool name. And like that, you know that's bad when like, back when that shit... Thank you for purchasing a legit copy of Dreadout. Oh. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't think Dreadout is a game that I would pirate. The game is like at any given time like $2. Like I don't think I'd pirate Dreadout. If I'm pirating Dreadout, I feel like maybe I've got to reevaluate my life. How the fuck is it $15 still? Probably because it's Halloween. I would imagine during like most of the sales and shit, it goes down to like $2 or $3. I've seen it on sale for a lot before, like maybe like $5, something like that. Hey, look, it's another. I'm telling you, dude, because there's no like faucet up there, so like this is just the stink pit. You know, I think Nom would shit his pants if he saw this, actually, because he gets crazy if toilets are, like, in bathrooms. He goes nuts. And there's the kitty again. That's it, the square bath? Yeah, well, it damn sure ain't the 6'2" bath. We know this to be true. What's up, girl? Let me just get a pic. That's going for the gram.
I can't leave this place.
Yeah, I mean, you're all right. Come on.
Why
are we drifting?
You can get out of this place.
Just noticed we drifting, but slow.
You have to get out of here. Take this key and leave.
I wonder how far we'll drift. What's the drift protocol on this bad boy? Thank you. Oh man, we should just let it keep going. No, Nom said that he was freaking out because like toilet was like in the bathroom or something. I don't know. It wasn't that it was in the bathroom. It was that it was like relatively close to the tub or something. I don't remember what it was. It was something. It was really funny though. I was very happy to hear that. Oh, dude, I forgot about like waterfall gravestone site, whatever. There's a spunky ghost up there. That right there is a spunky ghost. It's very scary. I mean, I've showered in quite a few places. I don't think I've ever showered in somewhere that shitty. Howdy do there, gamer. Mind if Mind if I pass on through? Alrighty then, have a good day. Wait, which? What? I'm gonna let you guys jam to this beat real quick. I forgot I gotta go grab something. I'll be right back. Jam to this beat. What's going on with the BPM is I had to go grab shit out of a card. That was going on with that. And like for some reason my heart is just in like turbo mode right now. I don't even know what's going on. I'll probably have to get back up in a minute anyway. No, I think that part's after this, Sparrow. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I totally just got disconnected in my brain. Who did stuff while I was gone? Clark with the $5 says, beat D's nuts. Haha, got him. And then Dufay with the 9 months says, yo, what's up? Spooky month, let's fucking go. No, it's not that, King Boo. It's something else. And then reasons of the tier 2 for 40 months. It says, boo. You got me. I don't know what I'm doing. You need to move. That's what's going on with the Beppis. I don't know.
This is
Also, Bud Arcus with the $55 says, since you're back now. What are y'all doing? I was gone for like 3 minutes. I'll explain it because the game apparently won't. Blue vignette means a puzzle or camera is interactable is present. In this case, the candles. Red means enemy finna eat your ass. Okay. Got it. Well, thank you, Bun, for the $55. Thank you again, Reasons. Thank you, Dufay. And thank you, Clark. I appreciate it. All of you. There's a camera interactable around here somewhere. I don't know what that means. I should have done the fucking tutorial. I don't know. I didn't have a problem with this last time. I don't know what I'm doing. Seriously, thank you. What about the candles on the ground? I couldn't do anything with those. Oh. Maybe I gotta get nice and close. Yeah, wait. Do I have to take a picture of him? Oh man, this is one of those times. Should have done the how to play. I'm regretting this immediately. I'm regretting all of it immediately. To turn on the flash? I don't think so. Maybe? Fucking millennials killing the candle in the stream with their phone. I don't remember struggling with this last time. I remember we walked up here. It was pretty evident what to do, and maybe I've just gotten dumber. Like maybe it's that saccoid up there. Maybe I gotta do something with him. Okay, now I have the power. Okay, that doesn't do anything. That did nothing. Okay, well, you gotta like transfer the flame via the camera. What? Oh God. It did. Maybe you gotta like, That one looked lit for a second. Oh, that is true. Maybe have like all of them in frame. No. All three? Oh my God. Why is this such a struggle? Well, you know how to play. What do I do then? If you're so damn smart, you smarty pants, smart toonie. What do I do then? Quantum flame looking ass? Since you the smart man. Try overlapping the candles? Maybe. Hang on a second. Let's see if maybe we got, oh damn. we should probably delete some of these. I told you how to play, old man. What do you mean fucking old man? What do I do then? If you're like the best Dreadout player of all time. Oh look, is this it? This is the how to play? Another gift of hers is the ability to sense things that might, yeah, I love this how to play. Great. Include items, articles, or hints of puzzles need to be solved. Oh God. Oh, press F to activate camera flash. I don't know what that is for the, I don't know what that is for controller. Settings. I don't know. Keybinds. Flashlight. Joystick button 2. Oh, I know that one. Oh. I know that one. That's my favorite one. I love joystick button 2. I gotta photograph shit in the house. Oh, but Boomer do know how to use his phone. Boomer no. All right, well, I guess back to the house we go. X's joystick button too. All right. But what's weird about that is that ain't doing. All right, whatever. Well, that's good, FYI, but that is in fact absolutely not the. No, I'm not on PS4. I ain't on that PS quadruple. Oh shit. We got him though. We got him though. He's the. We need photograph shit in the house. Look here, silent hallway man. The time has come, and so have I. I think I might be dead. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh god, there's so many screnuloids. I wonder why. Why do they live here? Do we have to expunge the screnuloids? Maybe? Will she do it? Was that one dead? I did it. Defeat. I've got it. They call me Nick Bounty because I have defeat. Oh god. This part is like definitely a lot louder than the rest of it too. I think I remember saying something specifically about that, as a matter of fact. Dude, I think this exact same thing happened. Oh my god. Like, I'm pretty sure 4 years ago this exact same thing happened. Where like I think there was less cynicism, I believe. But that's okay. That just comes with time. The sack demon lives. We did it, everybody. Let's give it a big round of... Honestly, let's get a big round of Ungo. Ungo's got a fresh coat of paint for Halloween. He's Frankenstein now. My heart rate is so unbelievably high tonight. Alright, it's just distraction night. Thank God I've seen...
Don't wanna live without your love, without your smile, 'cause I know I love you.
Are you sure we're going the right way, man?
I think so. But how did the road suddenly get so bad?
It's just like the road by our school. Hey, watch out!
What? What is it now?
Okay. Should be no more distractions now. Look at this ragtag team. I like the idea of, is that the end? We've played so many like short form horror games that like I can't even blame people for being like, yo, is that the end? Are we done? Clark with the $10 says just beat the shit out of your heart since it's off the hoop. Should go back to normal. It should. This is the highest it's been into stream. It's probably because I'm frustrated because like I gotta keep getting up and I'm trying to pay attention to like 50 different things. This dude looks like the biggest asshole. This dude, he looks like the guy who would be online literally calling someone a soy boy beta cuck. And look at him. Look at his arms. Look at his fragile frame. And he's just like, you're such a soy boy beta cuck. And this is his friend who's actually like relatively in shape. Who never really says a bad word about anybody. But this guy's like low-key jealous of this dude. Extremely. He ain't got the hair. He ain't got the physique. Very fragile. Very weak frame. This guy's over. He's like a soccer star or some shit. That man, he probably does. He probably does.
What a silly boy beta cuck.
Miss Siska, where are we?
I really wasn't expecting
All
that.
right, where's Hunter at? Because he's got to be like, yo, that's yummy.
Things a bit.
Hey, girl, what's up?
Hey, Miss Siska, are you listening? Stop ignoring me.
What if we got that Nick Bounty mode on? We're getting like,
Shouldn't be too far from home. But
I like them dead, but you know how it is.
so, what now?
Doesn't Slightly in Shape Boy have a name tag? I don't know. Is that because he's the actual evil of the game? Drift on over, man.
Left turn initially, turned right at the intersection, and then went straight before
We're cosplaying as Nick Bounty.
Right. Know it all?
Blabbermouth.
Excuse me?
Guys, hey. Please, just calm down, okay?
Whoa.
Jeez.
This place is so awesome. Oh man.
I like him dead, but you gotta take what you can get when no one's looking. Yeah. God, that game sucked. You know, like we've done like a lot of like weird little point and click games, and like shockingly enough, Nick Bounty was definitely in the lower end. Mainly because the game made no fucking sense.
Still, where exactly are we?
I don't know, it's somewhere in like Indonesia, I think.
God damn, what a wreck. With a bridge that size, this is a disaster. Well, this is just great.
Just like what I did to that guy.
It's kind of like a horror movie, isn't it?
Like I did to that soy boy beta cuck, I'll lie.
Perky girl, just like you, Sally. Better be
Oh god, see
careful.
what I'm talking about my beard sticking in my teeth,
That
like
is
over
so
them.
not
Makes me look like I got like a blackened
If I
tooth, like I'm a
die,
redneck.
Totally going to haunt you.
Well, as long as the ghost looks like you, I won't be complaining.
As if.
Typical
Your
alpha
dreams,
move.
pervert.
Good.
Nick Bounty for Aura ladies. You know what? Honestly, like I'm gonna be real. I don't think I actually know what Aura means. What is that? Is that like? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Thank you again, by the way, Clark. Seriously, and thank you, Bunarchist. Since I was in the middle of trying to figure something out, thank you again for the $55, you crazy person. And I hope people enjoy the Staniel K-pop emotes. There you go. It's anime mom noise. I don't think that's not a JoJo reference, right? Because JoJo, that's a different one that everybody always references from that. Direct translation is my, but it translates to horny MILF sounds. Oh, God.
Let me try checking the GPS.
Yeah, check the GPS. I'm sure that's going to fix everything.
No, I'm positive I took the right road.
What's it say? He has a phone like that.
Strange. This town isn't
What's up,
showing up on the
Yawnoid?
map at all.
Hold on a sec.
Whoa. Check out that man drifting. Well, go on. Quit yawning. Yeah. What is that? Why does he do that so much? Like this shit. We get it. You yawn, bro. I promise that he'll be able to push past. I know he's got it. What the fuck is an Emilio? I can't. Hey, Sean, how's it going? Chad's teaching me what aura means, which apparently is horny MILF sounds. So that makes me want to die. What's up? Yo, what's up? Dude, it's a bush. I was about to say, God, how hard is this?
Over here.
Don't slap me. Do not give me the slap, please. Why are we you know, like, this always confuses me because it's like, oh, let's just cut through some brush. No big deal. This looks like the Fatal Frame DLC for Bully. Oh man, that's pretty good. This looks like the Fatal Frame DLC for Bully. Deceiver, I thought you were already here.
Oh, wait for me.
Welcome to Bitter
Yo, Deceiver,
Bits.
they were teaching me what aura means. I thought you were already here, but like, who else has a dark purple name that is also in chat? Also, thank you, King Boo, for gifting out 6 months to Tarkara. That's very sweet of you. It's very, very, very kind. Okay, cool. Wait. What do you talk? How long have you been here then? That house is falling down. I don't think that's. Yeah, I would be like, yo, this we should probably not take this route because I'm pretty sure that house is literally about to collapse, but that's fine. It's no big deal. I think it'll be fine. You got your vote in early? That's awesome, man. Yeah, don't forget to, if you're above the age of 18, please God, go vote. Please go exercise your right. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Just do it, man. I want another Bully game. Why Rockstar gonna spend all their time making shark cards? I mean, fucking GTA 5, I think because of shit like shark cards, probably has made more money than the rest of the franchise combined. Which upsets me because, like, Vice City and, like, San Andreas were both, like, really fun. I personally didn't like 4 that much, and I also didn't like 5 that much. Single-player-wise, from what I tried to play 5 single-player. I actually, initially was not a big fan of it. And then I was like, okay, let me go try it again. I just can't get into it. Like, I don't know. It's like it's not... I think it was because it was, like, too modern. I think something about San Andreas and then also Vice City, they were very stylized for like the time period. So almost like to the extreme, which I thought was really fun. And I guess to a degree GTA 5 is kind of very stylized for modern times, like in terms of like a parody of that. So it's probably on par with the other ones. I just didn't gel well as much with it. I don't mind GTA Online. That's pretty stupid.
Come on, quit fooling around. Let's just go back, okay?
You're right, Sal. Let's just grab the others.
Let's just grab the others and just walk off this fucking bridge. Well, they have to keep like the drive to grind and shit like that alive because every game has to be a games as a service now. So, you know, that's just the gist of everything. It's all got to be games as a service. No fun allowed. What shops we got over here, little defunct? I think that this place, honestly, this looks like some spots in Colombia that are still in business. We got your Urata, which is my favorite tire joint. Come here to get your tires. North Hill Workshop, whatever. What else we got? We got Xantos, my favorite copy shop. They have card stock that is just magnifique. We got Fujita, which is my favorite indoor wave pool. Look at it. This is my favorite indoor wave pool joint. You can fit 3 whole humans in it. You got Detective Socks, also known as Nick Mounty. And we've got Whistler, which is just this is how you find out where the Nick Mounties are and you blow the whistle on them. You got Topplervik, which is I don't even have a joke for that one. You got Mr. Loose Goose over there with the soccer feet ball, looking pretty good. And there might be some delicious in here. A soldier's medal. Got it. Well, like, it depends on, like, yeah, I mean, if the core gameplay loop is fun, then grinds aren't that bad because, like, basically, if the grind is, like, playing the game, it's not that bad. Whereas I think the reason people get bummed out by GTA Online is, like, you kind of have to go out of your way to make a lot of money. Like, just like dicking around in the game, which is like what GTA is really good for, doesn't really reward you a lot of money. So, and then they also charge an arm and a leg for like every new car and everything like that comes out. So, you know, that's I think most people's problems with GTA. It's the weird part is like most people who bitch about it, they just buy the shark card shit anyway. Like I've seen people are just like, man, fuck them, stupid ass shark card shit, and it's like, how many have you bought? It's like, oh, you know, like $500. Like, oh, you know, man, a shitload.
This is practically a ghost town.
But I mean, if that was like the game you played the most and you spent money on it like that, who gives a shit? I mean, if that's where your time's going, that's where your time's going, you know.
Town like this left abandoned. What's wrong with our government anyway?
Bro, Yan Yan, whatever your name is, Soy Boy. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I actually like the way this game begins. Like, I like the fact that it gets you into the action relatively quick early on, and I kind of like the slow build into getting to this part. I think this is actually pretty nice. Also, False Prophet with the 32 months, and Jehudi. God, I love that name, Jehudi. Thank you for the follow, buddy. And then King Boo, of course, Dragon Tarkara on the bus, and False Prophet with 32 months. Thank you, guys. Damn, she drifting too. They both drifting.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Oh, God, I felt parched. Also, Clark gifting out a sub to Jehudi. Thank you, Clark. I appreciate it. And doling out some of those Staniel K-pop emotes. Old Staniel Carl Pop. You know, every time somebody explains Stan to me, they're like, it's like the Eminem song, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. Which naturally, I mean, that was like when I was young. I definitely remember that. But I thought that like being like a Stan was like a bad thing. Maybe I'm crazy. See, I'd say that, like, yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying about GTA, but I still think the amount of shit you can do in GTA, like, is pretty much unparalleled compared to some of its, like, competitors. And, like, there is a disgusting level of polish on Rockstar's stuff. And I would say, like, that's probably where things like Saints Row and stuff like that fell off a little bit. It's never quite as big, it's never quite as polished, it's a little bit goofier. And, like, GTA, I think, does a good job of staying grounded sometimes, but then also being, like, ridiculous. So... I don't know. But thank you, Clark, for dragging Jehudi on the bus. A very warm welcome. It's changed to just mean a big fan? I wonder how Eminem feels about that. I'm not a stan. I'm a S-T-A-N. Stop. Yeah, this place is a shithole, dude. It's a great setting for a horror game, though. Like, I really dig the... Yo, there's pee bottles? They got pee bottles on the road. This place is great.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
God, here's the question, Tarkara. Do you actually know what the acronym for stalker is? Like, do you know what it means? That's a fucking celebration. I passed my CYSA Plus cert. Tesla's fucking gamers. Good job, Boulder. I'm proud of you, man. I award you this pink bike. How do you feel about it? Not bought from the Unity store because, you know, this game actually has models that they made, to my knowledge. But seriously, congratulations, Boulder. That's awesome. Would you live in Sideways no clipping Cliff House, Ford? Would you do that? I'd do it. Dude, that's fucking awesome. I love bootleg Life is Beautiful. I was actually reminded of the I think the save room music from Silent Hill 4 earlier, which I forgot how good that was. I forgot the bit. Whoa, bitch, easy. Oh. What? Why? What? Why float? And it wasn't just one of them. It's several. Oh, they're back down. Hang on, they're coming down. They're coming. Are you coming down? You coming down? Whew. Jeez. Jeez. Jeez Louise. It's been a little sweaty. Dude, I'm remembering things from that stream back in 2016 because I think that was actually before clips were a thing. So I don't think there's any record of that, of the original Dreadout stream. But I remember it being really interesting because I remember bitching about how hot it was. Because I was like, God, once you have like these headphones on and the lights on, you got like a camera on you, and like you feel like you have to remain like fairly stationary, so you can't do like a lot of movement like you normally would to kind of whatever. I was like, God damn, I'm fucking hot, and it was burning up. Little did I know that for the next 4 years I'd be doing this. For those of you who... Oh, easy!
Hey, doesn't that seat look exactly like the one we used to hang out on in elementary school? Let's sit there for a bit. Reminds me of the first time we met. You still remember, don't you?
I thought her arm had disappeared, and I was like, bro, we gotta do something. There's there's Red Lady in the back.
We're about to check out the inside. Wanna come?
Nah, we're too busy playing fucking Patty. Jesus Christ!
Okay,
Jesus
you're
Christ,
lost.
you just smacked the shit out of her! Somebody called it! Nobody's gonna say anything about that?
Hey,
teacher?
Where are you guys running off to?
Nobody? Oh, she's killing her now. Like, that's actual sim
Where are you
death.
going now?
Wow.
I so need a massage.
What?
Yeah. I remember the weather was
Yeah,
cloudy,
you remember that time I slapped
just
the
like
shit
this.
out of you?
Our ride never showed up.
Oh my
We
God.
clicked right away, didn't we? We clicked right away,
Would you
didn't
stop?
we?
Jesus.
Do you remember when we used to be in Girl Scouts together? Oh,
Ira's new
who
name
was
is the
that one
Fondaloid.
teacher?
She just won't stop.
He disguised himself as a pochong. Oh, I was so freaked out. But you weren't even
Thank you, girl time.
And you threw a rock at him.
Just beat the shit out of
No, it was more like the size of a
God.
boulder.
It'd be a Japanese game
Come
if you
to
played
think
as
of
that
it,
girl.
You were always kind of like my personal bodyguard. For free, though. Right, sis?
No, I was about to say, I think they're sisters.
Hey, I haven't called you sis in a long
Wait,
time.
are they actually sisters? Nah, they're like, we go to school together sisters, and we're not going to talk after high school or some shit. Monarchist with $1 says I Google it, and Stalkers stands for, and I'm not joking, scavengers, trespassers, adventurers, loners, and killers. Killers, explorers, robbers, right. Yep. That is correct.
They've been in there for a really long time. We should probably go check on them.
Which is weird to me, though, because, like, in the book, stalkers don't kill people. Like, that's not really a thing. So I never quite understood that part. Like, we sat on this bench until dark, and it cuts to the scene, and this girl is just bruised and battered. And she's just sitting there, she's like, please stop hitting me. Why won't you stop hitting me? Oh, my God. The truth of this is contested, but something about the fact that Stalker, written within periods between the letters, is only ever seen as the mark, the tattoo put on the brainwashed agents of the sea consciousness in the intro cutscene of Shadow of Shinobi. Oh, we talking about the game shit? Oh. Yeah. Oh, dude, if you leave, the music just stops. I think they were also branded as stalkers in the book, though. If I remember correctly. So some of them have to. They have killer in the name. What I'm saying is, in Roadside Picnic, they're not really identified as killers. Stalkers are mainly scavengers who go for broke in the most dangerous environment ever to just try to get money. Like,
What the? It's already dark out? How long were we in there anyway?
It really is getting late. Okay, kids, gather round. It's time to head back.
why are we going back? Kids?
Hey, where's Yayan?
Oh, you know he did.
Aw, crap. Where the heck did he run off to now?
Hang on, let me pivot and run back inside. He teach the machine a sweet pivot. Excuse me. Oh my God. Yeah, I'd like Staler. I mean, not that I mind, but why are we talking about Stalker? Oh.
Hey!
I don't remember, actually.
Yayan!
Can't get out the fear Stalker.
Yayan!
Yo, Ira fucked up on that drug juice.
Try calling his phone.
I'm trying to right now, Miss Siska.
Siska's like, Ira, what's wrong with you? She's like, I've been blasting up that children's tie. You know it's
Jan!
I've been blasting up that tussin.
Jan!
Nobody's paying attention to this girl. She's the one that's nearby. She's with her eyes closed, rolled back into her head, just walking through. And she's dead. It's over. It's over. Also, Jigakuro with $1 says for whenever. No need to interrupt. Also, I missed Sapphire's resub. Thank you, Sapphire. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Everybody's been very generous, very kind tonight. As it turns out, you're all Stan Caniel Pops or whatever the hell it is. They're busy looking for their dead friend. What about the friend that's soon to be dead? Can't do anything about the dead friend. Soon to be might be able to fix that one. Stanithan, open the goddamn door. Is Nick? You're a Nick stan? Don't do that. We got no fans. We got no stans. We just got people that watch Beardman play video game, yell at them. That's all we got here. We ain't got shit else. Dude, guess what, man? Tomorrow, Amnesia 5 comes out. It's exciting. Alright, so I know for a fact there's like Brutelius the Pig down here or some shit. I've always appreciated that Dreadout is not a directly linear game, because I know you've like got like multiple paths and stuff you can kind of take up here. Get out of here, stalker. Look, I don't hate the stalker game. I just think it's like real jank and like real shit. Like, I think it's really kind of poop. And I got really excited after playing the stalker game. I was like, I'm gonna go read Roadside Picnic and watch the film. I like the film a lot. I think it's cool and I think it's very interesting. But also, my God, it hangs on like every shot for like 5 minutes. Like, it's... Look. I'm not trying to be like Mr. 2020 man over here and be like, this movie wastes my time sometimes. Because like I understand the necessity of those types of things, but holy cannoli, that game or that movie drags in some spots. I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. Distraught face of Russian man. God almighty, I get it. You can get away from this now, please. Oh, I mean, it's completely different. Like, there's some terminology stuff that's shared and whatever else, but they could probably make a Dreadout movie, and it would probably be done by an American studio, and it'd probably be terrible. Answer that shit.
Lynn! Linda!
What if she opens it?
Linda,
It's like, we're calling about your the extension on your car warranty. And it's like, oh no, I don't have a car. Dun, dun, dun. They already did and it wasn't. Well, beat me to the punch on that one, I guess. I don't hate Stalker, I just think it's real shit. It is real shit, it's a terrible game. Like, the environments look like mud. The characters all look like mud. The gunplay is atrocious. I mean, like, God, I like the idea of Stalker, but the reality is, like, that game plays like shit. Everybody's like, oh, just mod it, bro. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, sure. This is stop it from being shit. Where is she? I know that bitch coming. I purge ye, Borhan. Oh! Borhanicus! Please. What? You gotta be kidding me! What's going on? What is this? Who was that? Why was that float? Back the fuck up! For a second. What a jerk. Yeah, take that, Squealoid. Get him. Get him. Get his booty. Where is he? Yeah, wait, it did stop a spoopy ghost. That's the weird part. He just kind of, you know... I'm going to need a clip of that, by the way. He just kind of like plunged me through the door. And then I was floating for a second. And I'm like, hold up. We're making spooky sounds with the donation. Mark with the $10 says, where to spook at? It's right here in the toilet. Oh shit, not these like There's no fucking faucet. What are you... Oh my god. This is what I need in my bathroom with pee carpet. Like, hear me out on this one, right? So you got your toilet, right? And then you got your cuboid. There is no... Oh, there is a faucet. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's just very hard to see. What I'm thinking, though, is no faucet, right? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. What you do is you get a scoop, and you scoop the toilet water. You scoop the toilet water out and use that to bathe in the cube. It's super efficient. Wait, I don't think there was toilet paper at all. We've got to stop critiquing. Is this really what horror games have become for me? Is like critique. Bitch, get back here. I know you. I know you noodling. But yeah, I mean, like we've hit the point where we critique bathrooms in horror games. It's like, yo, we got some scary shit going on. It's like, nah, man. But I'll tell you what we do have. Critiquing the fuck out of this bathroom. Somebody looking to Mickey. Okay, so Piglington is over that way. No. Bro, Pigbert. Ooh, you like that sprunch, don't you? How many sprunch do you think it takes to get to the center of a dootsy poot? I'm going upstairs because I think there's an Ooga Booga lady up here. It would make sense that she came up here because Professor Piglington seems to live downstairs. And they all like to have their own floor. Whoa! Whoa, he's so fucking fast! Could you imagine your jitter game being on that point? Like, that's so fast. I don't think I've ever jittered that fast in my life. Maybe in death. Maybe in death I will have that level of jitter. See, the floor toilet doesn't bother me that much, to be honest. Like, squatting is super good for your poop health. I didn't believe in the squat until I got UC, and like, dude, get you a squatty potty and live your life. Like, because the poop will just flow out correctly. It's wonderful. The poop comes out so easy. You'll never poop the same way again. What's this? Hey, I got caught up at work. I almost missed curfew. It seems pretty ridiculous, but this town has a strict rule about being outside on Thursday nights. Afterward, my neighbor bombarded me with all sort of superstitious nonsense. As a foreigner, I guess I'll just have to accept this as local tradition. They seem to have a lot of them. I got local tradition, man. They're everywhere. All them traditions. It's called fraying. You wouldn't understand. You're not fancy enough to fray your paper. Jesus did that actually with all of his parchment. Why do you guys think it's called loose leaf? I want hot takes on this one. Hot takes only, as a matter of fact. Was that stink on the floor? Ooh, it's rust colored. Now it's scary. Damn, that actually got me. Clark with the $10. Woo! Hey, girl. What you doing? Stupid ass. Yo, back the fuck up. You don't know what's up. Get him. Get him. Spice him. Spice him. Spice him. Spice him. They ain't got much left. Spice him. Spice him. Get him on spice. Get him. I don't know if there's a specific thing I have to do for this. 'Cause I didn't get a Ghostpedia update. Wait. Oh, that was the other boy. That was Speedoid. Whoa. That was shocking. I'm very afraid. Run. She's very wheezy though. Somebody get that girl an inhaler. How? You're not even near me. What? She does move. She moves pretty fucking quick, man. She moves way quicker than I thought she would. How close do you have to be? Bro, I'm like right here. She coming, dude. They move like turbo fast when you're not like zooming on them. Or not. You mean she needs a comb? Don't do her like that. She's had a hard life, dude. Okay, headoid is a trip, dude. I don't know what the fuck. Is my Bulbapedia updated? Cause like she's gonna be following us for a hot minute now. Maybe I have to get a shot of her booty. I bet that's it. Yeah, you gotta get the booty. But you probably gotta get it on the stun. Ooh, ooh. Nah, I knew it. Ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh. God, I'm on top of it. Bulbapedia updated. Gotta get on the sprunch. Also, thank you again, Clark, for the $10. Says, y'all parents ever find the poop sock before? Are we bringing that back up? Are we bringing up poop sock again in 2020? What? I don't even remember what I was referring to poop sock. We were on poop sock for like 6 months. And, I don't remember exactly why. Oh, right. It's because we were laughing about people who like go way too hard in MMOs and we call them poop sockers. God, I remember that. The object is flowing with mystical energy. Oh man, it's Jinglot. There's a soldier's medal. Sapip. Can I like delete? Oh, dude, look at that. We fucked this person up. Idiot. I'm kind of surprised that one didn't work. Maybe it takes like multiple. Where's my Bulbapedia? What to do? I want my Ghostopedia. That's what I want. There we go. We got Sundel Balong, a prostitute in life. She was murdered by a jealous patron. As a supernatural being, she appears as a woman in white with a hole on her backside. She focuses on terrorizing men, but women are equally vulnerable to her wrath. Then we got Bobby Nikabit. Someone who gained wealth through the practice of black magic. In their wild hog form, they are able to drain money from the surrounding houses, which amasses near their current location. Oh my god. It's like... And right there's a wild hog. Dude, the idea of a piss drawer is like the most terrifying shit. Like that kills me. That injures me on a level that I can't even begin to like comprehend. Speaking of which, Shaky Man, he does seem to path, so we probably just need to wait on his ass. Yeah, like, well, and it slowly drains, right? It slowly drains until like the urine starts to like dry, and it just forms like a seal. You know what I'm saying? Be sick. Yeah, it probably just soaks into the wood and fills any of the gaps by just ballooning out. We have great conversations here, really. Dude, I'd kill for like a ghost game that's set in like the southeast. Because we've got some pretty good ghosts. Because we got a lot of ghost stories from like the because I mean South Carolina has been around a long time. It's one of the earlier settled areas anyway. Yo, there's a bucket! One of the earlier settled areas anyway, as far as the U.S. goes, so... We have a bunch of, like, colonial spooky stories. We have a bunch of, we have some that are benevolent, which are really great. Like, we have the story of the Gray Man, which is really sweet. It's a ghost man who lost his family in a hurricane. And, people have said that when hurricanes are approaching from the southeast, it's very dark and it's very stormy outside, when it's very dark and very stormy outside and a very bad storm is coming, that they see the Gray Man wandering the beach as a warning for everybody to leave to get to safety. So we have all kinds of cool stories like that. And people always say... I remember that hurricane from a couple of years ago that people said they saw the Gray Man out in the beach. It's been pretty interesting, too, because like some of the ones where people have actually... like, it ain't one of those things like where people are always like, I saw the fucking Gray Man. Like... That never... Like, that's not a thing people do. And the funny part is, the biggest sightings, like, the most common sightings of the Gray Man, were actually right before Hurricane Hugo, which was the worst that's ever hit the Southeast, or at least South Carolina. I think Hurricane Andrew, and, like, another one. There was, like, 3 of them, specifically, that people saw the Gray Man, apparently wandering the wandering the coastline, warning people to leave. So there's all kinds of cool stories like that. So yeah, man, I'd love to see like a horror game with like all the weird like southeastern, like I said, it's got like, you got like weird like Civil War ghost stories. You've got I know you are near, you will never take my baby. But anyway, yeah, so it's got like the good all the good like Civil War ghost stories. It's got like the colonial era like ghost stories, shit that was brought over from Britain. Like, I mean, anything that we've devised in the time between then and now, like, oh man, there's so many fucking cool ghost stories in the Southeast. We have a lot more ghost stories than we do, like, you just shit, like cryptid stuff like the Mothman and like, you know, the Jersey Devil and all that shit. We don't have as much of that. We have a lot of ghost stories though, like a lot of them. The Gray Man literally is like one of those fucking ghosts that hangs out, helps the Ghostbusters. I'm convinced the cat's got something to do with something here. Cat, it's a pretty good looking cat though. Never mind. Okay, I just, come on man, you didn't have to butt glide like right after I said it. Come on man, my game's got to do this. I'm like, the cat looking pretty good. He just butt glides. I'm like, cool. That's what I wanted. Thank you. And both colonial and Civil War ghosts are gonna be crazy racist. Yeah, that's the bulk of our country was crazy racist for a long time. Long time. Even after the Civil War, our country was still racist as shit. We don't exactly have the best track record when it comes to that. People are like, oh, just the South was racist. I'm like, no. I'm like, no. No, as a country, we were pretty fucking bad. Like, we were pretty horrible. We're still pretty horrible. But hey, man. Just do the best to spread the word to be good people, right? That's all you can do. It's like, stop being a bitch. Anybody that's an asshole. What I'm saying is it's better than it was for sure, but there's always room for improvement. So that's something everybody should always strive for. That's what I'm saying. The funny thing is, like, again, I'm comparing this a lot to Deadly Prem 2, and this came out, I think, like, 2 years after Deadly Prem 1? Oh, the Dewar is now unlocked. This is the Dewar of planet Earth. Dude, there is like an entire... Oh, shit. I like all the corrosion and shit everywhere. That's actually really cool. There's an entire like group here that like I have not exposed to Lucas Alexander. And I really, really, really need to do that. So that they can see the story of planet Earth. And how human beings destroy their home. It came out like 7 years after. Oh, yeah, Deadly Prem 1 was like... No, it didn't. Was Deadly Prem 1 2009? God, I think it was. My dad was going through his grandfather's old things and he found a double-sided joke book. The one side, you had the Irish joke book. The reverse side was the Guinea joke book from like 1930. Yeah, I mean, as it turns out, kombucha, I mean, that's olden time shit for you. I mean, I feel like we had like a faint blue there for a little bit. I don't know what happened to Pigbert. I don't think we killed him. Oh, there he is. He's squealing. I don't know where the fuck he is. Oh, there he is. Please tell me this door's unlocked. Ooh! No, Pigbird. No. Oh. Back up. Ooh, do you have to photograph his anus? No, he seems like hitting him in the face probably works. You probably gotta give him like $1 or something. Because he is the wealth demon. Oh my god, show him that like his stocks have all plummeted. Show him that Wall Street bet he hit just absolutely went belly up and like he's made no money off of it. And then he's gonna be like, Wane, and just die. And he'll be like, well, there he goes. He's faded from existence. He's dead now. What an idiot. Way to go all in on that one, bitch. Maybe it's like Bloodborne. We have to give him a rectal exam or post. God, once again, like, it's amazing to me to think that there are like people like I don't know if Coonzer would know this, that like Penellanus was technically birthed from the anus of a pig. Like for real, that's real lore. Okay, but we got the boy. I can't like one thing that's bugging me is I can't. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say I can't get out of this menu. We got some kind of magazine. I clicked through it though and I missed it. How was your weekend? You eating well? Feeling good? We doing all right? Dude, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? I was a little distracted at the beginning of the stream, but I was just trying to get some stuff done. But we're in full swing now, and we're also reminiscing of the fact that back in October 21st, 2016 was the first time I attempted to play this game. It went very poorly because like that was also the first night I used a face cam after several years, and so that was crazy. And that was apparently, we saw the save file, apparently that was 10/21 2016, which is pretty crazy to think about. I hear that pig is, what's he doing? Do you think he's upset and he's going to sniff his money pile? Pig side. I think that's a System of a Down song, isn't it? Welcome to the piggy side. Have you played this game after that until now? Because I could have sworn I remember you playing it more recently than 2016. Nope. October 21st, 2016. That was the last time I played this. Four years ago, almost on the dot. Which was not planned, by the way. I just opened it up and I was like, oh, Lord. Oh, dude, I was having a struggle watching some VODs from like 2017. I was like, oh my God. As a matter of fact, I think it was the 2017 run of Silent Hill 2 that I went and watched a little bit of, and I was like, good Lord. Yo, that's Jitters! Come back, you idiot! I gotta get you a little snooch. I don't know where old, like, Shaky Chef is going. I think you just have to wait for him. Who's that over there? Oh, it's the Shaky Chef. What's he doing? Has chat played Dreadout too, like as a collective? I don't think chat's gotten together and done that. Oh no, that was Spooky Sam! Damn it. Well, what are you gonna do? Whenever I make a game, I'm gonna make a custom animation for the player character to drink water out of puddles at any given point. If you see a puddle, you can drink from it. I'll be the next Todd Howard. So this is just Ghost Hunters, the game? Yeah. You basically Indonesian ghost hunter. That's what you do. Do they have a real-ass couch in here? Oh, it's a library. I thought it was a classroom. I was like, yo, we doing couches? That is radical. 6 feet, though. Back the fuck up. Does your journal say we got to sniff? Shit, I don't know, dude. I can't get to my menu sometimes. Ghostopedia, Linda's notes, music festival flyer, gruesome note. There are keys dangling on the neck of a hideous boar beast. There should be a way to cut him loose. The others are nowhere to be seen, and the front door is shut tight. There must be a way out of this place. So we have to cut the pig in the face. I think we just gotta go take pictures of the pig until his stocks bust, and then we just get his key. No! No! Oh, Timothoid, you bitch! Dude, Tim, he is so fast. Yo! Oh my god. Bro. Bro, what are you doing? He's so fast. So hot. I do. He's like the ghost of like hall monitors past. He's like, I've followed the rules in these halls for years. He's like, and now the halls are mine to command, and he just fucking hauls ass through them. That is Spondleman the web spinner. You got it. Cheeker with the $3. He says, "Teehee, I number 3. Fight me, Jigakuro." Damn, did you take number 3? Did you take third with $3? This is one of those nights where it's like hard. I have it on gift subs at the moment. Is this one of those nights where it's like horribly disproportionate? Exertion is number 1, uncontested. You bitch. Nick, why Xbox saying you were on 8 hours ago playing... How do you play World of Warcraft on Xbox? How does it even work? What the fuck does that even mean? That's scary. I was on Battle.net because I tried out the Black Ops beta. And it is actually a good bit of fun. Does it say that I was playing that one? Because I actually was playing that last night. Like, what? Why is Xbox track thing from the fucking Battle.net app? That's weird. I think I reinstalled the WoWcraft. I don't remember opening it, though. There he is! You fucking noodle goose! I love the way he rockets off like... his arms across his chest and just like fucking hauling it. I think you get the key... Oh, spooky sound. Jigakuro with $1.01. I think you get the boar to like stick his head in. Come on, Pigbert. I think what you do is you get him to stick his head in, then you noodle him, and then you can't... That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yeah, they can reforge these nuts, dude. Like, that is like... They've made some old Blizzard moves with this whole, like, Shadowlands thing, like, by delaying the game, which is responsible. Really seeking, like, feedback and everything. They've done, like, a lot of, like, old Blizzard moves. Reforged is the most new Blizzard shit I think I've ever seen in my life. Whose fucking idea it was to outsource that game makes me so dry. Like, I don't know who the fuck decided that that was a good idea. It's like, oh, I know. Let's just outsource our, like, one of our most iconic titles. It'll be cool. What do you do for this man? Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1.01. He's just vibing. What the fuck? Ooh! Ooh, give me that key! Yummy! Damn, I'm in the ringer. I'm dead. I can't. What am I supposed to do? Guy. I mean, like, he killed my ass. And I'm gonna be real, I don't know. I don't know where the saves are. You have now died. Congratulations. That's a good way to put it, Dolphin. Oh, dude, no, them delaying games, like, does not bother me. Seriously. Like, I don't give a shit. Most delays, I'm like, cool. That's why when I saw that they delayed that, I was like, that's some old Blizzard shit, dude. Like, that's, like, what they would have done in the past. Like, they're like, this shit ain't done. It's done when it's done. I'm delaying it. Like, I'm sure whoever's the lead for that project probably got a bunch of shit for that, but if it ain't done, it ain't done, dude. Look at that sweet ass. God damn, that's nice. Oh yeah, dude, no game delays normally don't bother. I mean, sometimes they concern me. Oh, like Halo Infinite getting delayed concerns the shit out of me. Oh, he's tiny now. Oh, I get it. Okay, we have to chase him now that he is tiny. Now that he is small. Now I don't know where he went now that he's small. Well, shit, where'd he go? Wait, oh, is he recouping? Bro, where is he? He didn't go in there, did he? Because, like, that's... He probably runs over here to, like, recoup. I don't know where he goes. I think he's on the other side. He's not in here. Okay, the music's getting a little... Where the fuck is he? Okay, so I guess, well, we know now that, like, whenever we hit him with the camera, like, 3 times, he goes and runs away somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe he goes upstairs? There has to be a way to steal the man's key. Like, that sounds like it's right here, right? Oh, it's because he's in here. He has it, whatever the fuck this is. So I need a key to get into that. And I don't even know. I don't know where that. I don't know where that key is. How long to beat on Dreadout's like 3 hours? I guarantee it's not gonna be that. Like I guarantee it's gonna be like 18 for me. Yo, that the other day. No, you definitely can't drop down. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, he's definitely large again. We could try. We could try, like, following him this time? Okay. Now we chase. Because his ween has become so small. Okay, alright, he noodles over here. He goes through that. He then goes into the yeah, he goes into the bramble scratch. Which we can't get up there. I have to get into that room, so I need the key. So that was where he was. Yeah, he's in that little hallway room. We need the key or something to get in there because you can't get through the bramble scrunch. This is boarded up. There's no way in from the top, to my knowledge. Unless, like, maybe there is a way down, but I didn't see anything like that. What's on my phone? This Spookatroid, who does not appear to care about us at all. Okay, that looks suspicious, but I don't think that that's actually suspicious. Maybe it has to be. Maybe it's like over here because this is like where Ooga Booga Lady is, or was. Oh, chat, don't die on me, guys. I need you. Band together in our time of need. Band together. Stay strong. We'll figure out what to do. Now banding. Use it. Live it, love it. Band up, gamers. What is this, a putting green? Like, what were they doing in here? They're like, oh yeah, just put the putting green up on the second floor. That's where it belonged. Okay, this is open. Is it a bathroom again? Yo, that's a... Nothing useful. All right. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. These are my memories of Dreadout. Like, it's running around in this fucking hallway, like, trying to figure out what to do. Like, this is what I remember the most. Like, what you... Ah! Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is what I remember the most, is just, like, running around. Did we go under 80? Okay, maybe the cat has the secrets. Maybe there's a toilet key. Those are pretty common. Nah, exertion. I'm yelling because my phone keeps buzzing, and like tonight has just been like distraction protocol 17. But no, the dog's actually not in here anymore. It's too late for me. Save yourself. Ah. The true Dreadout is not being able to find a key. Hey, that was a note. What is that? Maybe that has like the solution. Let's see. Documentation. Where is it? Residential Inferno. Last night, 12 houses located at Turtabiru residential estate returned to ash. Ash's 4 other houses were also heavily damaged by the blazing fire. A large crowd of people watched helplessly as the fire consumed everything in its path. It all happened so fast, said one homeowner. Herman, who had to leap out of a 2-story window from his study room. We were lucky no one died. A local night watchman, Booty, insisted that he noted 2 suspicious individuals near the site of the incident. However, Handoko, the town's fire department chief, is certain of what occurred was purely accidental. Due to the source of the fire, a stove belonging to one of the uninsured homeowners. Oh, you had a min pin? I had a friend who had min pins, and they were mean as fuck. I mean, like, mean as shit, dude. Dude, whoever, even, like, if you ever, like, have to, like, if y'all ever want to pop open a guide, whoever, whenever, dude, I don't care, man. Like, pump open a guide. A Guido. Well, little dogs end up being jerks more than big dogs sometimes just because of their, little dogs tend to get coddled a little bit more. And they get away with, like, being growly and crappy sometimes because they're not actually a threat. So, like, you know, whereas, like, big dogs, most people don't tolerate it. So, like, you know, you positive reinforce or you scold if you need to, if, like, they're being, like, real butts. So... You know, most people don't really tolerate it from big dogs because they can be a threat. What is pig beast called? This is separated by enemy. It's Palicelli. Nice. Shit, why is he so clippy? Now he loves. Now he hurt. Well, Palicelli was right there. What did you want me to do? What if his name is Palicelli? You have to eat butt. Yeah, look, his name is Palicelli. Bobby Inge Pet. He likes to suck money. That's what he likes to do. He used to have a min pin who acted like hot shit to strangers and other dogs while carried, but normal when you put her down. That is weird. Yeah, small dogs can be really weird. I mean, like, it's... Most of the time, it's not the breed. It's just because, again, they get coddled and, like, people don't take them seriously when they're growling shit, so... They end up being less than ideal when it comes to behavior. But if you raise a small dog like a big dog, typically they don't act like that. They don't care. I've seen plenty of, like, chihuahuas and, like, little, like, min pins and stuff like that. Like, small dogs that are fine. You just raise them like big dogs and they're okay. Go away, black dog, and leave me alone. Okay, there's some blue here. There's the gaping hole. Did we go over here yet? Oh my god, something different. I found, what is that? What is that? Is that it? Okay. We got the ring. This guy sucks. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, dogs can be real jerks if you don't, like, if you let them walk all over you, and, like, that doesn't mean you can't, like, love your dog and, like, be very affectionate and treat them very well. A lot of people think it's like, oh, yeah, you gotta be, you know, strict with them about some things. No, like, the same thing with, like, kids. Like, you can still love your kids and, like, take great care of them and give them everything that they need and want, and, like, but you can still be like, listen here, if you fail out of fucking school, you ain't getting shit, dude. You're not getting rewarded for that. Like, a dog, like, growls, and it's like, oh, it's okay, baby, and, like, you pick him up, it's like, hell no. Pick him up, and, like, you'd be like, no growling. And then when next time to positive reinforce train, what you can do is, like, let's say next time they're sitting around people and they're being calm and they're laying down, slip them a treat. And you say, like, good boy or good girl, and you pet them. And then they're going to be like, oh, if I shut the fuck up and lay down, I get treats sometimes. And then ta-da, you do that enough, and then when people show up, they just lay down. They chill. They're like, oh, man, I might get a treat if I just shut the fuck up. Like, if I just shut up. Yo, is that reincarnate? Grand Assembly. Yo, there he is! Alright. Was that because I reincarnated? Alright, let's see what old Sad Larry has got going on. Alright, this is Sururupa. Yes, a dark being who roams the world bearing the promise of immortality. He manifests with the faces of those who were willing to sacrifice themselves. Here I was thinking he was just Speedy Sonic. Looks like there's an easy-to-miss door next to a big bookcase. Oh. I wonder if that was the one I think that's the one we just went in, like, no joke. Like, I am almost positive that that is the one we just went in a minute ago. Because this is a whole different area that we're in right now. Like, I think we accidentally stumbled. How are there no fucking guides for this game? Wasn't this game, like, relatively popular? Jen loves Nick. Heart. All right, Jen, back up. Jesus. Back up, damn. I don't even know you. Yeah, I think we accidentally, like, I think when you found that thing, like, yo! Who's that? Oh, not again! Go home! Ooh, she's drinking You know, girl, that's on you. Like, I can't. So it's like, is she back or what? I didn't like her. She was kind of boring. I mean, she got to wait for her to, like, flip around and everything. Could you imagine, like, drinking raw sewage and then just getting a big old belch in? Belch in waffle, even. Glory's luck. Well, at least we found this part. It doesn't seem like it solved our problem in any way, but... Dude, you know what I'd kill for right now? And, like, I literally barely drink soda ever now, but... What I would kill for right now is, like, one of those, like, freestyle Cokes. Freestyle vanilla Coke, like in the machines where you can, like, customize the syrup. A freestyle vanilla Coke with no ice. I would blow that bitch up right now. I don't know what it is about the freestyle machines, but Jesus, they good. Chris. Is the Casso the spice sauce though? Is that what it is? All right, I'm gonna go back this way. We're gonna look for a large bookcase or something. Well, hello there, Pigbert. Dude, I don't know what it is about the freestyle shit, but oh, bruh, like, so good. Do you think Pubert or whatever his name is, like, do you think he's mad at us now? Pubert's probably fucking mad. Yeah, dude, no, I love the freestyle shit. Granted, again, I never drink soda for the most part now, but, like, fuck me, dude. If I see one, I'm like, bro, I gotta get it. I'm like, I gotta get it, man. Like, ugh. Fucking Jigakura's like, elaborate, please. I need to understand. Even if I get something that's not a do you get it from the same place? Because there's one that was maintained so poorly at like it was like a smash burger or something like that. Horrible. But the ones at Moe's, the one that like Five Guys used to have, and whatever, those were always maintained really well. So they were always like really crisp. The balances were always like really good, like the syrup levels and everything like that, and always mixed in super good. I don't know. I've had a couple though that were just poop. Oh yeah, I've heard that they're a nightmare kombucha. Are you serious, Exertion? I don't know how you didn't get fat, man. Like, oh fucking, I would have gained like 60 pounds. I'd be like, bruh. Unless I was in my 20s, because when I was still in my 20s, I probably could have just drank that shit every day and been like, that's cool. What the hell was that library? What that library is? Well, thank you for looking all the same. I like how Exertion and Jigakuro said the same words, just in a different arrangement, both with Tilty Laffy Man at the end. Like, see, I know I don't drink like diet stuff. Like if I do a soda or what, I'm just gonna do it because like I don't know, like some of the diet stuff. Like, first off, I've never been a big fan of just like artificial sweeteners. I'd rather just take my syrup and fucking die with it or whatever periodically. Yeah, I can't do them. Like I've never. I mean, I can drink them. Like it's not like a horrible thing. I just don't think I can't do them that often. Yeah, it's not like they're off because I'm making that sound way worse than it is. I don't think they're like the worst thing ever. If I'm gonna drink a soda, I'd rather just do it normal. Or I'd just do it normal, get my stupid sugary headache, and just live with it. Like just deal with it. Like, give me my crappy sugary headache. Let's fucking do this. Get it over with, man. Dude, there's a few things with Mexican Coke that's weird now. Apparently, like a lot of the Mexican like factories where they do like the packing for Mexican Coke or whatever have just started using high fructose corn syrup and just didn't change the label because like there's not nearly as many restrictions in Mexico as far as like having to like label your stuff correctly. Because they've done some chemical tests on like random bottles of Mexican Coke and they just have high fructose corn syrup. Like just straight up. Like they use HFCS. They don't use cane sugar. Yeah, it's happened to a lot of them. You can still get lucky because some of the plants that are doing it in Mexico, I think, are still using cane. But there's room, second floor, near the back opposite side of the stairs. Big cabinet. You can move. Oh, okay. All right, backside. I think it's this way. Thank you. But yeah, so yeah, you can actually look it up. There's a few places. Basically, they've done like actual chemical tests, and it keeps pulling up HFCS in the Mexican Coke too. But the reason I think people still like Mexican Coke as opposed to regular bottled is probably because it's in a glass bottle, and like stuff in glass bottles tastes really good sometimes. Also decent for the environment still. It's just more expensive. But hey, man, like I like glass bottle stuff. There's a if you guys can find it, and I don't know if you could. It might be hard to find it. There is a soda company called Cannonborough. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me say it the right way. That is the most southern way to fucking say that. Cannonborough. If you can find Cannonborough soda, like it's really good. It's made in Charleston, South Carolina. Super good. They do like elderflower. They do like honey and basil. Yeah. Well, I mean, like they would pronounce it like Cannonborough. Would be like that's how you'd hear it. And they're in glass bottles. They're super good. They're not too expensive either. You'd think they'd be like really expensive. They're not. Oh, okay. That's spooky music. That's spooky. Oh, are we in the right place? Hey, that's blood. Yes. Oh my god, this closet door is locked. Well then, what the fuck? No, it's not weird, D. There's always like even like cans. They're not metal. They have a plastic liner on the inside. There's reasons that glass bottles that taste better, I think. I don't know. I feel like we've looked everywhere. I have no idea where the key is. I feel like this might have been why we stopped last time. And maybe it wasn't because I was crazy distracted. I think it might have just been because like it was really obtuse. Fuck. Yeah, we saw this before. I think I tried interacting with that and I couldn't figure it out. It's just pronounced bruh instead of bruh in Europe. So like if there was something that was like Hillsborough, right? If you were from the UK, how would you pronounce that? Like, so if there was a town called Hillsborough, so like Hillsborough, how would you pronounce that? Because in the South here, someone would say Hillsborough. So like, that's just how they'd say it. Yeah, Luigi knows what's up. He's heard this shit before. Fucking Hillsborough. So it'd just be Hillsborough? Yeah, what are you talking about, Asgrill? You Finny boy. You're not from the UK. You out there like Hergen, Durgen, Jurgen. Is Dreadout 2 is Obtusey Woosey? Is Dreadout 1? Maybe we could just sniff up on Dreadout 2 and just pretend like we knew what was going on. Am I dumb? Like I feel like I've been relatively thorough. We've gone through every... I'm sorry, thorough. I feel like we've gone through like most of the rooms, and like I've been spamming A looking for shit. Yeah, that's normally where I'm looking, is the places with like blue vignettes. Like I like look around for them. But me dumb, not find. There's an atomic hat. Maybe the cat leads you to the key. How do you there, partner? I'm gonna try to open up this here closet. What's that guy thinking? Yeah, that one's got stinky blood right there. Just fucking rip the closet off, you weenie arm. You're worse than the other dude. Bro, there ain't nothing in here. Up and down and all around. What's that from? Oh, Sonic Adventure. Hey, look, I got the neon green down there again. I know y'all like that one. I know that was a fan favorite. You need to take a photo of the 3 hanging girl on the 2nd floor balcony. At the place where the black cat roams around, once you took their picture, you can grab the keys at the broken room. Key at the room with the broken ball near the pig spawn. Okay, so there's like some... I haven't even seen a hungoid. Well, like, I see like this shrubbery. I also see that looks like extra... Yeah, hang on, this might be a thing. That's the rot. Oh, there's another soupy goopy. Maybe that's got to do with something. Wait, why is there a blood smear going into the... Whatever. Try main hall, go to the 2nd floor. We're on the 2nd floor, right? Oh, you're talking about this place over here? Well, I see like there's some like rot. But there's definitely some stink up there. Maybe I gotta go down there. How old is this game? It came out like 2013, 2014, I think. All right, well, I'll scrunch on over there. Whoa, scrunching on a tree. Take my hand. Is anybody scared yet? Anybody in chat? Who here is frightened? Fucking Aged Like Milk. Dude, Aged Like Milk is another one of my favorite subreddits. Love that shit. Also, Dom with the 31 months. He says, sup, chat dad's here. Hide your whatevers. Hope everyone's day is going better than mine. Well, I'm sorry your day's not going good, Dom. Did you hear anything else about your job? I know you said there was some weirdness going on with that. I didn't know if anything changed. But also, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it, buddy. You need to figure out something to eat. My stomach upset. Dude, I ate a burrito right before stream. Got me Moe's because it was Monday. And I think I have to go down here. You decided to end your contract. And so this was all what? Because were they aware that like you had issues with your hands when you were hired? Because if they were, I feel like that's some serious bullshit. Your Moe's is closed down. That's horrible. I love Moe's. It's my favorite burrito place. They have like veggies at Moe's, which is nice because I like getting the fresh jalapenos and then getting like lettuce and fucking like corn pico and like all that stuff, and, like cucumber and shit. Like I like Chipotle, all right, but Chipotle doesn't have like any. They have like no veggies on their shit. However, Chipotle has sofritos, which is good. Is this like one of those things where like you have to like line up the picture correctly? I don't know. I don't want to bomb on Dreadout. I like Dreadout. I think it's a cool little game. Like I think it's got like interesting concepts. And I think for what it is, it's actually pretty neat. Easy doing that. You've ever been? Whoa! Wait! What's that? What's that? Somehow the exit cannot be unlocked, but it seems like the only way out. This town's been deserted for a long time. Okay, the others are nowhere to be seen, and the front door is shut tight. There must be a way out of it. Nice, thanks. I'm so glad that was really helpful. Y'all should go sometime. Do you guys like burritos? I mean, like, if you do, like, seriously, Moe's is really good. They do. I like the way they. I love the way they do their tortillas. They've got a great selection of toppings. If you eat meat, I highly recommend the steak, the chicken, or the ground beef. Those are all super good. If you do not eat meat, getting the veggie version with just guac, and then all the toppings is really good. Or the tofu. Mine normally has... I used to get ground beef, shredded cheese, fresh jalapeno, lettuce, pico, corn pico, and then guacamole. And then, you know, with some queso and whatever. Now I just sub out the ground beef for tofu. No, I don't think we have barbaritos. No, that sounds really good. There was one in California that was really good too, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. They did burritos there. I had one when I went to BlizzCon in 2018. I remember I was there with AP and his at the time girlfriend, and I was cracking up because I didn't at the time. I had a pretty heavy like guac allergy, and oh, that's okay, Steak. We'll figure it out. If we don't, we don't. I appreciate you trying to help. I know it's obtuse as shit. But I went with, and I remember I got it, and I noticed it had guacamole on it because I had like a mild allergy to avocado. Sometimes it's hit or miss. Anyway, so mild allergy to guacamole and like avocado. So I'm sitting there with AP, and I'm like, listen, I'm like, if I start like heaving, I'm like, just call a fucking ambulance to BlizzCon. And so they sat there with me while, I mean, we ate together, of course, because we went together, but like, I was like, if you could, just keep an eye on me, and if I start looking wrong, I'm like, if you could just do me a favor, just call 911. Like, No, he didn't, because I was like, it's not a lot of guacamole. I was like, I have a mild oral allergy to it. I was like, eh. I was like, so I don't know. I was like, maybe, I was like, we'll see how it goes. I picked like the worst fucking year to go to BlizzCon too. That was the Diablo Immortal year. That was the fucking, you guys don't have phones. It was the year that, it was pretty hyped though for like Warcraft 3 Reforged and shit though, because like that looked good at the time. I got to play the early build of it at BlizzCon and it was great until they started outsourcing everything. So. Jesus Christ, Judy, that's nuts. I think Moe's just started doing a 2-pound burrito, or something like that. It's a full pound, I think is what it is. And I was like, yeah, because that's what somebody needs is a full pound of burrito. Maybe it is 2 pounds. I used to, I thought about like looking into medication for it, Azuri, but it seems like the avocado one is gone, thankfully. Is this it? This seems like something, right? Like all the bullshit up there. It seems like we need to line that up, and I don't know how. We were there that year. I competed in the cosplay competition. Really? Hot damn. Yeah, that was the year I went, 2018. I actually watched the cosplay competition. Didn't like a shitty Jaina win over like a dude who had like an entire like Lich King armor that was like smoking with like vegetable glycerin and shit. I can't remember if that was I think like the dude that had that Lich King armor was fucking stupid. Like that guy, I stopped him in the hallways and I was like, dude, that is like because he had like the full Frozen Throne gear. He had like a massive Frostmourne. Everything was like looked like proper metal, and he had like these like smoke machines that were like coming out to look like he was just like radiating like frost. I mean, it looked super fucking awesome. He even had like LEDs and shit in it to make it look like it was glowing. And I'm pretty sure he lost to a turbo like titty Jaina or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but I was just like, god damn. Even though the Jaina was really good too. I mean, it was great. It was just I was just like, holy shit, dude. I'm like, this man over here like a blacksmith. I was like, shit. It was crazy. But maybe it was a whole different... Maybe he wasn't even in the cosplay competition, because there was a dude who actually was like paid by Blizzard, I think, to do like a full like Lich King getup. So maybe that was that guy. Maybe he wasn't even in the competition, but I know for a fact whoever that was didn't win. Okay, I'm stopping. This is it, right? This looks like something. Fucking, can we give Steak some love trying to fucking... He's like reading all these doo-doo guides. He's like, I can't. He's like, I'm trying my best here. I don't know what's happening. Opening the end hallway door reveals you're on the top of a foyer with broken stairs. Put your camera towards the big hall for a... So that's the broken ledge we were at before by Cat. Oh, you're talking about the one over, the one over there? I mean, let me get this straight. The Turbo Titty one was good, too. It was very well done. I am not saying it was a bad cosplay at all. But and again, I'm not 100% positive that dude was even in the contest anyway. But, I mean, his looked great. Hers looked great. But I was very impressed by not only the accuracy of the armor. I'm gonna go back and read it in a second. I wasn't just impressed by like the accuracy of the armor. It was more like all the theatrical shit to it. You know what I mean? Like all the smoke and all that shit. Did I miss the response? I did, yeah. Because I forgot about fracturing my wrist when I started. It became an issue with 36 Fahrenheit degree temp. 15-year-old injury. I never had issues with it before, and there aren't any positions that won't be a risk. That's fucking awful, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he can find something soon that maybe wouldn't put your wrist at like a strain or anything like that. I'm sorry. Fucking crap. I hate that happened. Let's see. They seem like nonsensical red things on the wall, but if you align it, you'll receive an achievement, all planets perfectly aligned. You'll get a picture of 3 beautiful girls hanging out on the ceiling with a key inside a desk. By the way, taking a picture of the cat earns you a hashtag cat, hashtag cute, hashtag funny, hashtag LOL achievement. Wait, is it actually? All the planets perfectly aligned. See, I thought we had it aligned a minute ago. Oh, yeah, I took it on the busted balcony. I tried like 4 times. Lily, do you have any pictures of that? I bet that's really fucking cool. I would imagine, like, any of the people who try to pull off the Draenei stuff is always interesting, because, like, they have to do, like, the hoof thing. Well, I'll go back to the busted balcony, because I know what you're talking about. We tried it, like, 4 times. It must just be, like, a very particular thing. Control F in this guide has 15 fucking results. God. Oh, the key. Oh, that's not good. Well, this was 2016. Like, camera phones were, I guess, new enough that maybe... No, nobody paid attention. It ain't like... I ain't even gonna pretend like people took it at, like, whatever. Oh, you're not associated with that builder anymore? Got it. Okay. I feel you. That is cool, though. I mean, I'm always, like, interested in that stuff. Like, I know how much effort that takes. Like, it's so much. So much effort. Is this the way out? Yeah, this is broken balcony. Okay. So we were here before, and now we have to get all the planets aligned. Which I swear to God we did this. Oh, wait. That's it. Okay. There's something about this picture. I guess like the 4 pictures we took last time were not in the exact spot. Okay, so I got that. So now the key will appear in... I don't think I have it now. I think it'll appear in the... Keys are dang on the... Key will be in a desk somewhere or some shit? Yo. Yo! That is great. Maybe it'll be like up here now or something. Maybe it's like close by. Look how Cold comes in with a link. He puts the link in first. And then it's like, hi. Thank you, Cold. Hi. Here's the link. I don't know, because the pig has his own key. So, like... I don't know if it was Magic Pixel. I think I must have just been, like, misaligned. And in my defense, it doesn't exactly look like 3 hanged women. You know... it doesn't exactly look like 3 hanged women as it is, so... Yeah, there's like a... Okay, here's the geographical info that we get from that. There's a desk and some windows. Now, call me crazy, but I do believe that most of these areas have desks and windows. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty positive most of Dreadout consists of desk and windows. But you know, the 3 beautiful hangy women. Hello, women. I see you have been hanging. Would you liking a Rice Krispie treat? Possibly a 12? Gaming news, the lead writer just left the Bloodlines 2 project. What is Bloodlines 2? Oh, the Vampire the Masquerade? Was he like... Is he like a very good writer in the first place? Dude, I need to fucking play Vampire the Masquerade, and like, I'm gonna have some people get very upset at me. I think there's gonna be some people who are gonna get very mad at me. Be like, what's up, everybody? It's time for Nick to poo-poo on thing. Woo! But, you know what? I appreciate that game, the little I've seen of it. It does seem very, like, RPG heavy, but holy guacamole, it's tough to look at. Holy cannoli. All I know is the original creators were fired without warning. Now the lead writer left. What? We could probably, I mean, like, I don't know. How many people are like, okay, by a show of hands, and really think about this one. How many people are like extremely invested in Dreadout and want to see this to completion? Like, I mean, like, big time. And if you are, bro, you gotta help me out. Like, bro, you gotta help me out. Only been here like an hour, so. We're already this far? That's the problem, is we're not super far as it is. I gotta figure out what this key is. It's probably on the first floor. Or maybe it's up here, because this has desks and windows, and that picture had desks and windows. So I think we're making good progress. I think we're looking pretty good. So the guide seems to say that the key is on the first floor in or near the room with the crumbling wall. Man, like, I love that it says in or near the room with the crumbling wall. I love the visual descriptors here. I love the idea of near the room with the crumbling wall. I love the in the room with the desk. That's my other favorite one. Fucking in the room with the desk. Is this the small key we're looking for, or the pig key? This is the small key, because I think the small key unlocks the closet. And then the closet unlocks a boss fight. And then once we do the boss fight, I think we get Scissor Lady's scissors. And we can't find scissors because scissors are invisible. And then after that, I think that's when we can clip the thing off of the boar's neck to get out of here. Go! Okay. I literally found that by spamming A. Okay, yeah, I found that just by spamming A. I didn't actually see it, but now we have it. Okay, alright. Man, that was, you know what? I'm just saying it, because sometimes I always second guess myself, and I'm like, am I the problem? That was fucking tedious. Had you guys not looked up the guide in the horrible, horrible fashion it's laid out, I don't think I would have ever figured that out. I think I would have probably taken a picture of the hang-headed women, but then once I did the hang-headed women, I would have been like, I would have been like, cool. Oh, man. Let's just take a ride at the late night Starbucks. You good. I've never actually been to a Starbucks that was open past like 11. I love how fucking dry and Frankenstein Ungo looking. He's just like, ugh. Tired of being Frankenstein's monster. Like, I'm just tired of his ass. Always experimenting and shit. I just want club back. Ungo. By the way, yeah, there's a new Halloween emote. It's Bitter Ungo, and he is Frankenstein's monster. So there you go. Congratulations. I was tabbed out for like an hour. Is this the same school? Boy, you know it. Anyone writing something called a guide that uses the words, just look around and eventually you'll find it. Can suck my fucking dick, dude. Like, why even waste my time? I don't know if you found your alcohol, because you were saying you were going to look for that. We found it. We got the key. I mean, I never would have ever figured it fucking out, but I got it. And now we can go in the closet to Scisoroid. Dagon, what are you doing? How are you doing? That's okay. We don't know what the next thing is. It could be even worse. Yeah, all right. We unlocked the closet. Hooray. Now what? Oh, this is where Scissor Lady comes in. Just like my Japanese animes. Battery on my phone looking not so scrump. You looking stupid. I never thought this day would come. Gross, who has a crib at his school? How's that baby dead? I was about to say, bro, that baby looking nonplussed. Snip snap. Snip snarf. Bro, she looking scratch. Bro, you looking scratch as hell.
Ay, ay, ay.
What I don't get is why is it a boss fight? This is just like the rest of them. Oh, do I just have to run away for this part? Bro, she's so snip, snip, snap. No. My good bitch over here like, oh, yo. Little $5 for a little off top? Delicious. Once again, if only this was Deadly Prem 2 and they were all just screaming, sniff, sniff, snarf, then that would be peak. That would be peak. Top tier gamers. Oh, man. Winners don't do drugs. Wait a minute. Oh, damn, they just throw you back in it. Bro, I hear that snip. I agree. Putting you just back in it is a very nice thing to do. Very aggressive with them skizzers. Every death makes it longer and longer to run back to play the game. Wait, are you serious? No. A teenage girl armed only with her camera phone. That's a woke ass baby though.
Baby's like, bruh, vaccines cause autism. Bruh.
Let me go talk to Candace DeBaby. Hey, we got the skizzers. Which again, I don't know if it's actually true, but it seems like getting the skizzers allows you to cut the thing off of the bore. But that one door is still locked and we did not get a key. So how do I snip the key for the pigoid if I have to make him smooth and then I have to get in the door that he wants me to like come sniff in? I don't know, dude. Well, we could definitely ensmollen him. But then I have no idea how to get into his house to take a key for coming in. You know what I'm saying? I forgot how many commands were made for the pay is nice. I also keep forgetting that the pay is nice is how we kicked off Spooky Month, which is pretty wild when you think about it. Like, that's actually kind of shocking. That was the Spooky Month kickoff. Pretty weird. That's okay, Lexi. You didn't miss much. And once October is over, all the VODs are going to be squeezed out. Which, by the way, everything up to October has now been pressed out into a highlight. So if you're interested in watching Inmost or Kingdoms of Amalur or any of the Flight Sim streams or whatever else the fuck I played in September and August, there you go. It's all there. This boss will be the hardest boss in the game. He has many health. Also, this has to be a straight up lie. What? Which one? Are we talking? We're not talking about. Oh. Oh. What? What? What? Why you gotta click the butt to get the neck? Big guy. Baby. Big guy. I don't know which one the school key is. I'm gonna guess. I guess the flag for getting the key from him is literally just... It's just beating that creature, because then he just goes to lay down. Clark, give me a fright and says, count to 5 for me, and I'll donate $100. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you can't give me a hundo. What is that supposed to be? Bro, that like a bunch of roach? Get me in there. I don't know if you're supposed to do that. I'm not sure if that was intentional or what. What does that mean? How many fingers I got on my right hand? 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all ain't gonna get me to count to 5. What the fuck? My asshole is $80 for 4 instead. No, wait, I take it back. 1, 2. My asshole. Thank you, Clark, for the $80. I appreciate it. Y'all give Clark 4 emotes of hype. Just 4. Not 5. Oh, that's it. It's that lady. All right, I got it. How many guys work at that one burger shop? That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Fucking 6. Oh, man. Thank you, Clark, for the... Oh, I'm dead. Thank you, Clark, for the $80. I appreciate it. Technically, you gave me 85, so like that's like I have a portion of a finger, right? Dom, don't give him 5. Don't give him... You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break. Thanks, dude. Gaming addiction is real in Indonesia. I do what I want. A red vignette indicates the supernatural entity is nearby. I did not say 5. He told me to count to 5. Besides, he already gave me 80. It doesn't even apply anymore. Okay, so that was the secret of the Yaya sisterhood or some shit. I don't know when that stops, but... Well, Clark can't do it, so somebody else is going to have to pick up the slack. Nobody's willing to do that. That's an egregious thing to do. Ooh. Bro, I'm just trying to fit it. Would you just let me in? $5 foot long. And do you guys remember when people were like all about Jared and how much weight he lost not eating Subway or whatever? It turns out he was just a creepophile. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. No, nobody's donating $100. Stop. Oh, by the way, yeah, dude, there's like for people that are new, y'all can go watch the I did an acapella once on YouTube of the Mega Man 7 intro stage. And then me and Pingu also did a cover of Silent Running by Mike and the Mechanics. I don't know what the command is for Silent Running. I'd just be bang Silent Running. There's probably a lot of people who have never heard those. They're both fun. Definitely recommend to listen while I stumble through Dreadout like an idiot. Dude, I'm really proud of you, Deceiver. That's actually great. It's really good. The True Survivor cover, funny enough, is actually problematic because I accidentally uploaded the unmastered version to YouTube, which I could literally just go back and fix that, but, you know. And Jared's like, there's so much room in my pants, I could fit a kid in here. You could do it, Jehudi. Go get you can go walk around and stuff. It was like PT, but like, why does this part have to be obtuse too? Like, we finally had freedom, and now we ain't got shit. Is it bang Silent Running? I legit don't even know. Whatever, it's on YouTube, man. Like, is it bang cover? No, because we did 2 of them. Which one is it? I don't know, man. That's gonna drive me nuts. It is, yeah, it is Silent Running. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, we did that together a while back, and then there's also the acapella thing for Mega Man 7. Both of those were really fun to do. I'd love to do more of it, but I mean, I really should. If I'm gonna start doing more like musicy, singy stuff, I technically need to get a different mic. Oh, Nick, I got something for you. Might improve the experience. What's that? I'm trying to open doors right now. What is this? Fugue for Jack. What the fuck is this? Oh, here you go. I have become so desensitized. I've become so desensitized to the layered audio that like this doesn't even bother me anymore. This is awful. Just bang when you scream into the abyss and it screams back. We should play Deadly Prem again? No, we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't. Seriously, I don't know what to do for this. Anybody got any ideas? Dude, how you feel about the fact that the Animal Crossing Switches are back in stock, like, everywhere? Because they re-released it. They're all, like, $2.99. And you just get the full special edition Animal Crossing Switch. After, like, people literally spent, like, $700 on them thinking they were never coming back. Like, fucking shit, dude. Hey, Ams, are you alive? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Help me, God. Oh. There's a gun and ammunition just inside the doorway. Really, just outside the doorway. Bro, I've been sniffing that noisy door. They ain't got shit. What was that? What is that shit? Why got that drift? Nick, trying to leave the school. Well, that's what I'm doing. I tried to leave the school. Are there any locked doors? Nah, I haven't run any locked doors. Dude, the 30 series cards for Nvidia are already expensive. Like, the idea of paying a premium on that is just unreal. Deja vu, I have been in this place before. Scrabba dabba dang. Dude, I've been just running down hallway flashlight. I mean, like, that ain't nothing. It just keeps resetting. It just keeps PTing me. God, that load zone, it gives me hope. Hold out your camera and... So, like, I'm back. Yeah, well, I'm dead because I was fumbling. Avoid her. Right. Yeah, the interwebs died. As long as the VOD didn't get split. I don't think it did, though. Let's check. You can always check this way. Nope, we're good.
Be cautious, be cautious, cautious.
Back in time for the Queen of Roach. Are you the Roach Queen?
Heed our warning.
I hate you, Faye. What's up? Oh. Can you fresh me? Can you fresh me, freshen? Can you hear me, freshen?
You can't get past this.
You have played the Cat Lady? Pretty old by now, but a good game. No, I don't think so. Spicing up on that pumpkin spice. Say spicing up. Ooh.
Be swift, be swift.
Spicing up. Ooh. That's a bummer, Luigi. I was about to say it wasn't me, was it?
Avoid her.
I've never even heard of the Cat Lady. Warning, save and exit to main menu. Cool. I wanted to get in my, like, thing. What were you saying? Equip the what? I like the spooky face it shows. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Da da da da da da da da da da. Their death sequence is like politics. The goalposts keep changing. God. She comes walking out, and it's just blasting Careless Whisper on a horn, like Like having a child who's like, yes, I very much want to play the trumpet, and he's downstairs practicing, and you're like, God, kill me. Oh, she is like actually the cockroach queen. Oh, I got it. That's really gross. It's also highly inaccurate because cockroaches can't fly. Believe me, I know. They can float, like down. They cannot fly. Avoid her. Well, there's flying cockroaches in the form of like I said, like they'll like if they're like high up, they can like jump off. Damn, I got rat face. What? I can't. What is going on? Oh, my controls are reversed. Just what you know about Indonesian Rochoid? A lot, actually. They have I'm sorry, I have to yell over the fucking trumpet or whatever the hell it is. They actually, some of them can fly, but not those roaches. Because there's like a certain type of, there is an Asian cockroach that sort of flies. Really, none of them fly proper for the most part. And when you say, bitch, what you know about Indonesian roachoid, I've read about all kinds of roaches because that's my phobia. So I can't just sit there and just be like, all right, cool. I'm gonna read about the roaches. It's scary. Come on, wait. I'll leave now. I didn't worry about roaches-ons in school. Yeah, I would say like probably like 90% of roaches cannot fly. But if they're crawling on a wall that's like 10 feet up, they will jump down and they will float at your ass. And it's the worst. Like it is objectively the worst thing on the planet. Dreadout! Yeah! Nah, man, we split in roaches. That is probably killing the fucking encoder. Yeah, roaches are pretty horrible. They are the fucking worst, man. They are terrible. But yeah, what she had around her was like what appeared to be like the traditional like American cockroaches as they've become known as. Colloquially, they're known as the Smoky Browns. What else? They're also referred to as water bugs, even though they're technically not water bugs. Is that the whole game? Not even close, boys. Fucking amp. I've never seen like someone just be like chat like, yo, we almost done? It's like, hell no, we ain't. It's like, cool. Yeah, they're not like, I mean, they're pretty bad in NYC because they get into buildings and shit. They have a really bad problem with like Germans though. They don't really get like the fatties there. They get like German. They get a lot of infestation crap because it actually does get cold there. But I hear some scrunching. Fuck, is that a screnulon? What is that? How did we get here? Bro, I know that's screnulon out here. I'm sorry, what? Ah, it's the gerboloids! No! There's so many gerboloids! Good lord! They like... And then fucking music just... Like, oh god, it's a bunch of redneck children, what are we doing? All this does is duplicate them, why am I doing this? All right, Dustin. Thank you for telling me about it. Get him! Hammered hair bow, where Virginia. God, when the screnuloids steal your phone. That reminds me of the small children that stole the pizza that one time. Yo, is that a dilly sack hanging off? Ugh, gross. Dude, it is. It's like a testicloid. Gross. It's like a YouTube. All right, boys. Let's get famous on. Let's read about this Screndletron, shall we? Because I feel like we're about to learn. We're about to learn something here. Somehow these. I just love the idea of being like the Pokong on motorcycle. When did I see these? Okay, I saw Mysterious Lady in Red. Demit Laurent. There's Scissor Phantom. Okay, let's read about Scissor Phantom. A high school principal who was driven mad by grief over his deceased baby. Later in life, he adopted doll to replace child, which he protect even in death. He can be seen guarding his secret room turned nursery. A place he designed to be safe for his baby from the threat of the Kuntilanak, an entity he believed to be responsible for the chid's death. For his chid's death. For his fucking chid. Speaking of horror games with wonky music, have you ever played Dead Rising on stream? Yeah, literally like at the beginning of the pandemic, actually. I played Last of Us and Dead Rising as like a, yo, check it out. This is Demi Laurent. All right, Demi Laurent. A hideous creature that was tasked to guard a hidden passageway ever since it was summoned. For years, it's been living its life in solitude, guarding its owner's secret. There's the lady in red. You don't have anything to say about her, huh? That is the young gender uwu. A gender uwu in its younger stages. These dark and gigantic creatures are sometimes kept as guardians by someone who wields the power to control them. Oh boy. Once a beautiful woman, she was, brutally raped by her landlord. After she was found to be pregnant, the locals condemned her and buried her alive. Revengeful spirit. This one feels a little different than the other ones. Revengeful spirit seeks to punish all men and their families. Items such as scissors, knives, and nails are sometimes considered as the Kuntilanak repellent. God, where the hell was she? I didn't even see her. Oh, I guess we got them hot deets because we fought Scissoroid. So cool. Well, yeah, she was mentioned. All right, this dude's like, yo, the Pokong on motorcycle. The unlucky winner of a local motorcycle raffle, when the news was announced on the radio, he became overexcited and had a heart attack. Wow. That's like the shittiest. That's the shittiest one yet. There's the Dilly Sack Demon. Tuyul, these tiny creatures are natural thieves. Tuyuls are under the control of a master sent to acquire objects their owners aren't keen to relinquish. Okay. Oh. God. Fucking Jehudi. I love the name Jehudi so much. Rar, extra nozzle pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help it. He's looking a little crinkled. Alright, see you later, dude. Goo! Goo! Goo! Look at this idiot. He's saying his German trash. What a stupid. Go to sleep, you stupid idiot. Goo! Goo goo! Goo goo! Bruh, don't do it. What the fuck is happening? I love the way he just like... Oh, man. Oh, no. This is like 32 miles away. Well. Who keeps hitting that wood? The man who invented music. What was that meme of like Aaron's face from Game Grumps? And it was just like man who invented music by hitting stick on rock, and it's just his face looking all fucked up like, do it again. I can do it again. It's a caveman just beating the shit out of a rock. I feel like I didn't adequately thank Clark for his $80 earlier. Thank you, Clark, for the $80. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't give you the count to 5. Fucking fine, asshole. Seriously, man, I do appreciate it. I hope you're still around and dangling. Sniffing. Do it again. Music was invented by Anton Music when they tried to hit rock with stick twice at the same time. That's it. I do imagine like a caveman be like, ooh, I'm gonna like you. Oh god, this Skrelch is so fucking fast. Would have been 100 if you weren't big Stoopy. Yeah, but like then you would have had to give me $100, which is like too much. I mean, 80 was too many. And that would have been the Skrelch attack. This section right here is the true horror experience. Yeah, use that umbrella. Stuff it in there. Oh. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We got a weapon now. Game is like strangely like PS2 in a weird way. And it's just like some of this shit's like janky enough. And like the visuals are not the greatest for sure. Like I would say like probably Silent Hill 2 and 3 look way better than this. But it's also an indie game, so I mean you can't really be like whatever. I'm not saying look, I'm still actually yes, Clark, $100 is still a lot. Anybody who donates $100, I'm still like, what are you doing? People who donate like $20, I'm like, what are you doing with dollars? But I'm always appreciative of it though, because like I mean, you need money to live. But I also want to make sure you guys got the money to live. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? I'm feeling like feel a little scrunch at the moment. I feel like I need to. This fucking shitty ass like webcam. I gotta do something about it now because like, I think that software update finally. This poor little bad boy, been going on for years, man, and it's been dangling in there. Fucking hit stick against rock. Crazy asshole is about to invent music. Do it again. Fucking do it again, dude. Just give him a little bonk, man. Just knock it out real quick. It's no big deal. Oh, God. This is 240p and a 3x4 aspect ratio. It'd be like a legit PS1 game. I don't know why it's so funny to me, the idea of just bonking a rock with a stick, like, yeah, if I could do it again, man, I'm about to make music. What if heart rate monitor just became the new face cam? Right here, man. Also, prettier than Matt, thank you for the follow and the sub. How are you doing? How's your day going? Or rather night, because it is like 11:41, so. Indeed the sounds of spook. Look at this fucking old ass camera. What were they filming here? They're like, all right, cut the camera on. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this wind chime with an umbrella. They're like, fucking, that's how cinema was made right there. Nick, did you know that Aaron now has his own dedicated card game channel? I didn't. That's certainly impressive. Very frightening. Yes, thank you for the Prime sub. Prettier than Matt. I appreciate. What do you mean it's early? It's not early. It's like 1,000,000 o'clock. I mean, it's almost the night shift, dude. We getting there. We're rolling up on the night shift. And yes, Clark, to once again revisit. Damn. Look at that noodly ass umbrella. I do appreciate that the umbrella broke to shit the minute she hit him, because like that is that's pretty par for the course. How ungo do you think that guy's feeling right about now? Like, do you think he's like, is he pretty bitter ungo at this? I don't know. Somebody hit me up with some bitter ungos. I want to see if he's matching that description. Because I would imagine he probably is. I don't think Noodly Umbrella would well, cinema grows in sticks. Does it? Well, better watch out, girl. The spooky man's coming. The spooky man coming. You know, my desensitization of horror media. Thank God, like, I don't go to the theater anymore and go watch like horror films. I'll just be sitting there laughing the whole time. I guess I've finally hit that point where my fear index is broken, which, like I said before, it's not a good thing, because like that means like if there's a dire situation where I should be afraid, I just won't be, and then I'll just die. Look, he's taking sweet pics. He's like, this one's going on the OnlyFans. Just scuttles away. Scuttles away with his strange little dilly sack. Well, I already forgot their names. Jonesy, they're called like Terralians or some shit. I don't even remember what the hell they're called. Tulies? Tuli I am Tuyul. There you go. Tuli was actually pretty close, man. I'm proud of myself. What the? Stop falling down! Jesus Christ! Come on! That man's yeeting himself through walls! You have got to do better! I mean, dude, we all knew this guy was going, like, south because he was the Chad of the group, so naturally he was gonna die pretty early.
Please do not run into me.
Game's starting to rival the other one in terms of number of falls. Oh, God. I don't know if, I don't know about that. How many falls did we end up having in that one game? What was it? Made of Skier? Made of Skier was certainly a... Made of Skier was certainly an adventure. I mean, like, it was definitely a video game. For show. And down he goes. That is an unfriendly looking spirit right there. Is there a clip of fall number? Oh, shit, dude, I didn't even know, man. Yeah, I think the cage fall's a good one. Just because it's not the main player character doesn't mean it's not a fall, you know? I still think Pretzel Coatl might be one of the greatest names on Twitch. Jehoody's up there too, though. I gotta admit. This girl not dead yet, man. There's a dongly hand in there. I'm gonna use my beautiful name to start streaming and banking on people understanding it. Well, you said I was the first one, so I don't know if that'll happen, to be honest with you. Starting to feel like some God of War gameplay right here. Just walk very slowly for 20 minutes. Boy. Boy. Boy. Boy.
Dad, can you love me at all, even just a little bit?
Boy. Like, all right, man, cool. Glad we had this conversation. Oh, dude, we going old school? By old school, I mean, like, 2006? I don't know, man. That just actually looks like a regular-ass DSLR or something. Hot upgrade, baby. Ugh. Look at that. It actually is an SLR. All right, well. Never mind, I guess. Oh man, I miss my she seems a lot better after getting a new camera. I think the camera itself is directly tied to her health. Whoa! God, its dilly sack has gotten much larger. Not a fan. How photo ready are spoops? They're all ready to go. When do we get Fatal Frame? We don't. We could have played Fatal Frame, I guess. Oh, this is the Tuel Senteng. All right. The bravest of its kind. Strong, but mindless. Like the tie bravery with stupidity. Fucking good. Oh, man. You found Linda's bag. Oh, damn. Now we got that pump. Once she got the bag back, she's feeling it. Feeling rejuvenated. Such a brave and beautiful boy. Spooky Month's been great. I know, like, we haven't had that many bangers in terms of, like, really, really, really good ones, but, like, it's still been really fun. I can't believe it's already October, like, what, 19th? We've only got 11 days left of Spooky Month for the most part. Well, 12 days, I guess. 11 minutes till the night shift. This is the farthest I've ever been in Dreadout. Man, I didn't want the regular phone back. Give back the DSLR. That was hot. Oh, dude, Spooky Month's the best, man. One of my favorite months. I love the Spooky Month streams, but I'm ready for October to be over. Damn, why? What happened? Yeah, all right. Namaste, bitches. Nice. What the fuck? Oh, man. I don't know why I was not expecting to look up and just see the goddess of this. Where the fuck's Nick Bounty when you need him? He'd be like, oh my god. Because they're all dead. You know how Nick Bounty likes. you know how he likes it. Good and dead. Oh, howdy. That was a little sizzly. What is that? You found Karis. Oh, I hope he's doing good. I don't... Apparently that isn't equipable, I think. Or something. Well, let's see. Oh, yeah, we do actually have the DSLR. Look at that. I don't know what Chris does. Nah, I don't think it's like a proper weapon. Maybe we just throw the knife at the thing floating up there. We're like, here you go. Just wanted to kill a god. I hope you don't mind. No, I don't think Nick Bounty would be friends with Tenjiman. There's a clear age gap, and also Tenjiman out there just trying to get some sniff, whereas Nick Bounty is like, yo, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh. Yeah, like, I knew Night Shift was from some game, and I didn't know which one it was from, and then, yeah, I saw some gameplay of Blood, and I'm like, I get it. One of those goofy old first-person shooters. All right, well, we got the blade probably goes like in that snake or some shit, right? Shout out to them putting pizza boxes on this guy. Maybe he needs the blade? Feeling pretty fresh, working nice. Oh my god. Nice. How does that look right? Yo! Because it had wongs. And that lit the candle. Nice. Well, I think I did everything I was supposed to. Oh, back then, Calabi? Dude, if you were taking like full res photographs on a phone like that, What's up, gamers? Maybe there was one at the very beginning that we missed or something. I don't know. Let me find out. I mean, that's a negativo. What cat? What are you talking about? Ain't no cat. Ams, dude, don't make me dry like this. So, what happened here? Was there a cat? Am I going crazy, or is that not loading or something? Let's, What did I, yeah, no, this is very loud. What did I do? I feel like I may have blown it. So we did this one over here. Whatever the fuck this was. We talked to that Kenoid over there, and... Yeah, but I'm wondering why the hell... Oh, never mind. It came back. It's cool. Maybe you have to use the DSLR? Why does that work? What? But you can't take a picture with the flash? Like, flash? Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. So, what? Looking nice. Looking real nice. Maybe you have to like, can you like zoom in? Q to switch between default. Use mouse scroll for dooming. Well, I don't have one of those, but I can definitely just use the mouse. Yeah, all right. Maybe I should just use keyboard and mouse. I feel like the game might have just been built for that. Dude, I hope they're not pissed now. I did fuck up their candles though. Go, everything was chill before, and now like it's all dark and horrible. And the moon's haunted and all this nonsense. Yeah, girl. Maybe this is like all of Act 2. We've already gotten through it. We're just killing it. I didn't fuck it up. This makes me want to play Demon Souls, but then again, like the fucking remaster thing's coming out soon, so I mean, we're gonna play it before then anyway. Girl, don't still move your face off like that's a good effect though. That was actually pretty awesome. Oh, she's a saccoid. Yeah, that was a cool effect. I like that. That was good. Like, actually, I'm not being facetious. Oh, why is so... Wow. Oh, that hit me. You would just snap. Is this Wolnir from Dark 3? Yeah, this is Wolnir. Yeah, this is where they got the idea from. This is it. They stole this from Okay, you can't do that. Gotta take a picture of the jumpy beans. I can't. I'm so stuck. Lord, good Lord, why is everything so fucking loud? Oh my good golly gosh. This is ridiculous. Like this game is so frustrating sometimes. You're just like, please, can you provide me for just a second a way out, if you don't mind. I'm gonna lower Dreadout a little bit because it is very loud. So lower by like 30%. I think I just broke the game. Oh, no, we're good. Hey, we got a reset. Look at that. Have you ever played a PP combo game? We're gonna be playing a PP combo. Dude, we actually are we're pretty set for the rest of the month. Like I've got a few. I want to go through like some of the shorter games again. Like go through that list. We've got Amnesia. Amnesia comes out tomorrow. Technically it comes out at midnight, but we're doing it tomorrow. Nice. Amnesia comes out tomorrow. And that PP combo game will be one night. God, bro, get DSLR'd. Come on, man. Ew. Hitbox on that, stellar. Like, it's so fucking stellar, dude. What is his fucking cooldown time? Like, when can I get him again? Okay, there we go. No, don't scrungle. I don't think the Doom Eternal DLC would be very fitting for Halloween, but take that, ye saccoids. Well, it begins, because now I can't fucking turn around. Why is it so loud? Just cut you down by like 30%. Don't throw your boys. Gross. Okay, he's in turbo vibro right now. No, please don't kill me. I don't want to do it again. I want to do it again. Nah. The true fear of replaying segments. Somebody once told me the world is going to roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. He was looking kinda dumb with a sack over his thumb in the shape of a thumb on his head. Come on, man. Like, we should... God, I hate this. This is one of those ones where you just want to kick your feet like a 3-year-old. Like, God bless him. What is going on? Oh. Thank you, Christ. Thank you. Yes, stuff me in your maggot sack. Oh. I'm supposed to do something? I'm supposed to... Nah, and I'm not worried about 2 attempts. I was just mad because he kept grundle-scrundling me, and I was like, please. We found a real-ass camera laying down on the ground, which, like, obviously we're going to use that. It's okay, Deranged. No one will clip it. It will be forgotten to time, thankfully. I said, hey, what a concept. Could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little. God damn it, not you again. Fucking not you again. You're so loud. You know, despite like the weirdness, Dreadout probably plays better than Fatal Frame. I haven't touched Fatal Frame since like high school. And like, I would imagine Fatal Frame is pretty fucking... Stop putting your scack right in my face! But yeah, I haven't played Fatal Frame in forever. Oh my god! It just snappy snap, sniff snarf every time. Oh. Boy, I sure hope I have to do the boss fight again. That'd be really cool. Run away from her. She's scary. She sniffs butt. I said, heck, what a concept. I could use a little fuel mice. Don't forget, if you have taken any clips tonight, to throw them in the clip dump. Because I've got to go back and do all of 2019. I'm probably just going to do the year one for that, where I just pull like 5 or 10 clips and just make it like an hour-long highlight reel. And then I got to do the rest of 2020 as far as highlight reel stuff goes. That'll be fun. Oh, maybe you're supposed to die. No. No. Well, Fatal Frame 1 and 2 were the only ones I played. I feel like there was a third one, but I don't really remember, to be honest. I remember 1 being kind of like... Kind of rickety-crickety, even back then. Oh, there was a third one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if there was a third one or not. My friend loved the second one. He was all about it. Crimson Butterflies too, okay. Yeah, I need to go back and play them. I miss the era where, like, decently produced horror games were, like, happening still. It's like, they're really not anymore. Like I said, I think the only horror game that's actively in development that we know of, like, big AAA bad boy, is, like, Amnesia. Not Amnesia, fucking Resident Evil.
Ah! Linda!
Shelly, what are you doing?
Where were you? Where are the others? Are you alone? Where's Ida? What about Donnie, Yayan, and Miss Sister?
Okay, would you relax? Give me a second. I'm a silent protag. It takes me a long time to reply. Ugh. It's a good question. That's actually true, Peeve. They do kind of look like that. I wonder if there's an actual reason behind that. Maybe, like, the engine they used was, like, had, like, multiplayer functionality, and it was easier for them to, like...
Sally. Linda.
How are you dead? Nobody else is dead. Well, it's a good thing she died right in time to find us.
I'm okay. Lynn. Sal. It's not deep. I'm fine. Thank God.
Just think, what would Nick Bounty do?
But
she's
yeah,
almost dead.
I don't know.
Shit.
I don't know what came over.
She's almost dead, so I mean, like...
Lynn, Ira, your friend. You have to save her. I know she
Oh,
listened to you.
God.
I tried to hold her down, but she was
It's like sitting here, like, being, like, real
Should have
talk.
turned
It's like,
back
please
at the
listen to me. And
bridge.
it's like...
This is my fault.
She's like, please stop taking pictures of me. Wait. I got an achievement called Stay a While and Listen?
Please be alright.
Peeve, I'm just trying to be like... I gotta be more like Nick Bounty in the chewed shoe. Because we all know he chewed that shoe, right?
Chance to say goodbye.
We all know for a fact that's how that went down.
I hope Ira and Yayan will be okay.
Oh, dude, right. It's the night shift. Hang on a second. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
Bruh. Okay, so what's the deal with, like, the... I'll ask after this.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
You work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
You know, the best part about this, too, the whole it. So, okay, the main character of Blood, the Never-Ending Blood, or whatever the fuck it's called. The main character of that, he was like a regular human man, and he gets like flung into hell, and then becomes like an agent of hell or some shit. And then like, now he is like the killer man who also kills demon people, but also kills regular people or some shit.
Please.
Why is he like killing everybody? Dude, look at how big this square is. It's a hot tub. 2 bros chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Oh, God. He was like the servant of Gorgoth or whatever the demon things. Yeah, but like, what was he before that? Because he was like, he looked like a regular ass human. And then there was like other regular ass humans and like a dog or like some kind of maybe dragon there with him that like got flinged as well. That's sinful. He's a cultist who gets betrayed by his god, so he's like, bitch. Okay, so he's going back and like, okay, so he's like one of the feeling pretty fresh working nights guys originally. but he's got like an Indiana Jones hat on. Nice. So he's like, so he's like feeling pretty fresh working nights, but like I guess he gets like fucked over, and he's like back for a vengeance, but he's just gonna kill everybody in this way because that's reasonable. I think he says good afternoon because as like the night shift is like turning over right there, right? Like it's just like right now it's the afternoon, but whatever, dude. It's the night shift. Don't question it. It's the fucking night shift, man. Like, what are you doing? Don't ruin this. Is that the last game of Spooky Month or like the day after? What? Blood? I don't know if we'll do blood. I mean, we'll probably do it. Please don't expect me to finish that game because it is an old FPS. And Lord howdy, y'all know how old FPSs are. They can be very stodged when it comes to just like doing, you know what I mean? Huge pain in the butt. So if we don't finish that one, you'll have to forgive me. Like, I don't mind those types of games. They're not my favorite, but I can definitely do them. Like, I don't mind doing them. Gorgoth kidnaps his friends and girlfriends and throws them in a grave, so he comes out like here, like, listen here, you little shit. Okay, so is he going back? Why does he kill like regular humans and shit? That seems unfair. They weren't part of Gorgatron's. Yeah, they weren't part of Gorgatron's plot. Well, the last game of Spooky Month is what the fuck? Why's my phone noodling like that? What's going on? What? Bruh, does she? Call Nick Bounty. He's not like an arbiter of right. He probably just doesn't care.
Linda, there you are. Finally someone to talk to. I was just heading back to my place to pick some stuff up and thought I saw you following me. So I was like, hey, that looks like Linda. Hi, Linda. Oh my gosh, we should totally play a game or something. Hide and seek, tag, I spy, rock, paper, scissors. It's so boring around here, you know? Holy crap, Linda. You look like a hot mess. What the heck have you been up to? Who am I kidding? Same old crazy busybody Linda. Always gotta be checking on everyone, everything, all the time.
Bro, like, who the like, what? I like, what? What? Like, what? What are we saying? I was just wondering that too, Peeve. I don't...
What kind of question is that? I'm Ida. Don't you recognize your own friend, sweetheart?
I think you're not Ida. You lying, girl. Girl, lying. Whoa.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
I mean, the animation right here is better than some of Kingdom Hearts.
Say hello to Linda, Susie. Hi, Linda.
So, I mean, is that a doll?
No, she's not a doll. You're making Susie angry. No, Susie, no.
No, Susie. Okay, stupid doll.
This doll you see, it's not an ordinary doll. Here, let me show you a trick.
No. Your hands are ratchet, girl. Don't do this. Baby, I love you. But seriously, I do wonder if this game, like, if the engine they used had, like, some capacity for multiplayer in some way. I don't know what it was actually built on. I don't think it was, like, Unity or whatever. Yeah, I guess, like, maybe whatever engine they built it on, just... Maybe it had, like, support for multiplayer, so, like, they just did dialogue in, like, standard situations as, like, chat? Because that would actually be pretty clever. I mean, it'd be a way to display character text, and I'm sure you could easily map out like inputs for, you know, that kind of stuff. Hey girl, you got yourself a baby over there? That's a nice baby you got. Ibn Battuta. After the unsolved gravedigger case, the majority of the townspeople are left with paranoia and a sense of insecurity. Residents believe the case to have close ties to unholy ceremonial activities involving black magic. Right now, I'm afraid to leave the house. There's a rumor around that there's a psychopath who likes to kidnap the babies. That's really terrifying, says Cece, 26-year-old. Sussy. More like suspecty. That's not where the baby's supposed to come out of. That's the wrong spot for baby to come out of. Come on, man. Don't you know anything? Wrong spot for baby. The baby come out the butt. Did you make bad dialogue options? Because she couldn't leave the conversation fast enough. There's old Pokong. These poor souls were bound too tightly in their death shrouds. Wandering the land of the living, they desperately plead to be released. Their bindings make it incredibly painful for them to move. That's on you, Pokong. That's Pokong Raja. Not much is known about the being beyond the fact that he was a very powerful witch doctor in life. In death, he has taken this monstrous gargantuan form. Once a beautiful woman who died while giving birth. Child survived only to die of neglect at the hands of its stepmother. She steals living children, forever seeking to replace the one she lost. But stealing babies, that's such a dick move. Stealing babies of people who didn't even steal your dang old baby. Now you're like, that's my baby. I'm only decent, man. Like a fucking... Oh, my phone broke, so I'm just gonna steal everybody else's. God, what if there was a demon that did that? Came back and it's like, I am the patron saint of broken phone. My phone broke when I was in the living realm, and now I shall steal all of your work. Is that a Galaxy S20 FE Ultra High Quality Ultra Edition iPhone 12 Super Supremo? Yummy. Well, I guess we don't need to go that way. I guess we need to look for probably Birth Woman. I dropped my phone in the toilet, so I will throw your phone in the toilet. Ooh. Oh, this is Unity. Well, look at that. Where are the assets, though? Can't have you. This was before the Unity store existed. Which is not true. The Unity store has been around for a while. Also, I meant to actually bring this up last night. Looks like the people who are making Simulacrum, which is that Silent Hill 2-like game, looks like they have an update coming out soon. So that's cool. The game Beware that we were talking about too, the driving game, actually just got an update recently. Like a fairly sizable one, I think. So both of those might be looking into. Might be worth looking into. All those words in Super Supremo is what got me. I don't even know what the new Samsung's called. Like I used to be like so on top of like phones and technology and shit, and I'm just like not anymore with some things, like especially phones. Like I think it's like the Galaxy S20 FE HQ Double Ultra. I'm like, okay, all right, that's a lot. Fucking Apple's over here with like the iPhone 12 Pro Max Ultra Screeno or some shit. Oh my god, phones have gotten so weird. I don't want to be Ooga Booga'd. Girl, where you at? Oh, there it is. Holy shit, that was awesome! It kind of looks like the monster from Amnesioid. Bruh. The zoomy ones are the real fucking winners, dude. Like, they're so slimy and they move so fast. Whatever happened to that one dude? Bro, come on, get it. Oh no, I'm convinced Visage is never happening. I'm surprised those people didn't just take their money and just cut and run. Inner beauty. All right, what's the palace? Hideous manifestation of a power witch. This ghost has an insatiable hunger, devouring infants while they're still in their mother's womb. The curse of the palasic, through the practice of witchcraft, can persist through 7 generations. In an attempt to end this evil, entire families of the cursed would either be banished or executed. Bro, y'all suck. Bro, y'all suck. It's just like, bro, y'all got a ghost? Kill him. Dude, if there was such thing as a power witch at Jersey Mike's, that shit would just be nothing but lettuce. Jersey Mike's is like the most bread lettuce place ever. They're like, yo, you want some fucking lettuce? I'm like, yeah, can I get like the turkey and like some other stuff? They're like, well, the turkey's made of lettuce. It's like, well, I guess I'll take that. I guess I'll take that, I suppose. Whereas if you go to Subway, everything's made out of turkey. Even the bread's made out of turkey. They got their turkey meatballs. They got the turkey, they got the chicken turkey. They got the fish turkey. All about some turkey, man. You saw a movie based off that ghost. What was that called? Because I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Turkey and sugar for bread at Subway. Eat fresh. Look at Jared's chilling over there. He's like, Subway, I could fit a whole child in these pants. Oh, there's another phone. Oh my god, they're everywhere. The pandemic. Oh. The sandwich is nothing but lettuce. The man made lettuce. Said to the lettuce behind the counter. I would love an image of a Subway and everything's just made out of lettuce. Yeah, but that's also like the Irish bread thing is like a little weird. Like, because like I laughed at that pretty hard too, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna dig into this a little bit more. Apparently, like the standard for bread in Ireland is like way different than like other places too. So like apparently that's not super uncommon in Ireland. So yeah, I don't think that's like super uncommon. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that Subway's bread is poop dick, but I mean like. Subway, eat turkey. God. Yeah, no, I mean, like, apparently, like, the standards for bread there are, like, really weird anyway. So, like, it's one of those things. I think it, like, gets classed as, like, some type of baked good or some shit. I don't remember what the deal was with it. But the point is, what I'm saying is, like, apparently there's, like, more to that than just, like, yo, it's got so much sugar, doesn't count as bread. Because I think a lot of places would probably fit that bill, even beyond Subway. I just want to walk into Subway someday, just walk up to the counter, instead of a person being behind the counter asking me what I want, it just starts screeching like a banshee until I leave. Is the banshee made of lettuce? Because if the banshee is made of lettuce, you went into a Jersey Mike's. I just remember. I remember, like, at my whole office, like, we got Jersey Mike's one time, and we had Jersey Mike's cater something for lunch or whatever, and they come in, and I remember my sandwich had so much lettuce on it, and so did everybody else's. And like that was a problem that we had with another Jersey Mike's when I worked at my other job. And I just remember sitting there and I was like, God damn it. I was like, every time I get anything from Jersey Mike's, It's like one thin slice of fucking turkey and like 16 pounds of lettuce. And everybody's sitting there like, yeah, mine has a lot of lettuce on it too. And I'm like, God damn it, bread lettuce wins again. Those bastards. They do this every time. They're just like, nice lettuce, you want it? Fucking Jersey Mike's. Oops, all lettuce. I don't know what it is about the Jersey Mike's in fucking South Carolina, but they're just like, bruh. They're like, stack it, bruh. They have like a bop it that they create sandwiches with. They just keep smacking the shit out of it. It's like, lettuce. Lettuce. Lettuce. And then one time it's like, turkey. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Lettuce. Lettuce. And it's like, God damn it, Papa. The people need the turk. Like, you want some mayonnaise on that bad boy? But like, yeah, squish it in between the flecks of lettuce. Squish it in between my lettuce flecks. Got nothing to put on the sandwich. Jesus Christ, music. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Tell me where to go then, music. Spinach is pretty fucking good. I know, I like spinach. My new like thing that I've been doing recently for some fucking reason is like I've just had like the biggest hankering for like tomato mozzarella sandwiches. So like I bought a whole loaf of sourdough, a whole thing of fresh mozz, some tomatoes and sun-dried tomatoes, and then some pesto, and I'm just like, bruh, what if I just made nothing but this? And in reality, I've only made like 3 or 4, but over the course of like a week and a half, that's a lot of tomato mozzarella. What I should do is just lettuce that bitch up. Oh, no, they're pooping on stairs. Not again. Oh, those are the boys. Their heads. Scary. Wait, so who is that? Let's find out. Let's read the lore. That was good. I thought his name was Grundle Pringus, and it's just God. The name is man Grundle Pringus. Oh man, I fucking Grundle Pringus. Oh god. That last tweet for the Visage Twitter was like in 2018. Technically, their last tweet was actually like, I think in like January of 2019. I think, or like July of 2019 or something. The last tweet the Visage Twitter liked was, oh my god. They're dead, dude. I told chat, the Visage Twitter is like dead as hell. And then also the... like, everything Visage is completely dead, except, like, on Discord, one of the developers was like, game's still happening, we're coming, chapter 3 and 4 are coming. And it's like, I don't know if announcing that on Discord is the best way to do that, man. You might want to put that on your Twitter. Yeah, Moonpie Twitter out there killing it. I mean, like, fuck that shit. A mischievous ghost in the shape of a human head. He often disguises himself as round objects waiting for the right moment to reveal himself. He doesn't even do anything. Yeah, they could put out a notice on their Kickstarter. They could put out a notice on their Steam page. Any of the places where they literally fucking took money from people. They could put it on Steam, where people are asking, is the game dead? They could put it on Twitter, where people are like, is the game dead? They could put it on fucking Kickstarter, where there are people commenting, but like, I guess this is an abandoned project. I mean, like, you know, any of the places where they've taken money from people, but no. Let's make a post on Discord where we don't even tag everyone. Literally, somebody was just like, yo, is this game dead? They're like, nah, man, we're still working on it, smiley face. I'm like, y'all made like $210,000 plus whatever the fuck you made on Steam. Like, they probably made like over $500,000 from Visango. And I'm like, you mean to tell me that you made $500,000 or more from Visalagio? And you struggling? Like, what's going on? Like, what the fuck, dude? Because, like, that's Like, seriously, their Kickstarter, let's see, Visage Kickstarter. Let's go look at this. Their Kickstarter alone was 3,214 backers pledging $120,000. That was just for chapter. That was just for their like little chapter. This has not been updated. Let's look at the updates. February of 2020. Early this year, they had a small update regarding performance, release date. They said that they're currently aiming for somewhere around summer of 2020. Yeah, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. The main content of Visage is pretty much done. What remains to be done is a moderate amount of sound integration. Yeah, they said you could see the full news on Steam as well. Okay. When was this? Also February. Which is just the screenshot. It's these 3 screenshots. That's what people got. Like no shit. Like they gave everybody 3 screenshots. And then if you go to Steam, and it's hard to tell how many copies this sold on Steam. Like it's difficult for sure because we don't have access to those. But the last update for the game was in 2019. And if you go to the store page, I would say this is a pretty heavy indicator. There were 2,622 reviews for Visage, which is just not a small amount, especially for a horror game on Steam. I don't know what they're doing. Like, this dude said it's been out for 2 years and only 2 chapters. 2 years, 2 chapters. Amazing if you can get past the fact that developers have taken a ton of money for minimum work and big promises. If they actually delivered, I bet this would be one of the best horror games out there. Unfortunately, this game appears to be abandoned. What a waste. And that dude's played Visage for almost 20 hours. 20 hours. There's like 8 hours of content, maybe. Like part 1 that we did was like 4. And part 2, I think, has about 3 or 4 hours of gameplay, too. So, like... And remember, this came out in October of 2018. October of 2018. Like, Visage is super weird. Yeah, Haunted McDonald's or whatever the fuck they're going for there. Whoever's on guide duty, bro, we're gonna need that shit. Like, because I can already smell this area coming, and it's gonna be rough. But yeah, I mean, I have my problems with Visango. Like, I don't think it's a fucking god-awful experience. Like, I think it's pretty standard fare for horror these days. I don't think it does anything that's, like, crazy different. It's definitely a pretty game. But, like, grabby baby hand monster with knife is pretty stupid. Like, grabby shaky head girl is pretty dumb. Like, whatever. But that's not really what I'm getting at with Visango. My problem with Visango is, like, it seems like they really horribly misjudged what they were going to be capable of doing. Hopefully that game comes out. For the sake of all the people that are super pumped about it, I really do hope it comes out. Well, I do think like there are like a lot of bought assets in Visango, even if they are, you know, really high quality. I think a lot of them are bought because there is a lot of like detail in that game. Like there's a lot of stuff. I don't know, Ford. We're falling apart. Oh, do you have to look in the mirror? What the fuck is hitting me then? Oh my god. I'm just going, dude. What is it then? It's a noodle hand from... Oh, I see it. She's like scrunching me. Wow. It's a neat concept, though. Did you guys know that red-faced monster in Dreadout is always behind you? Just like Lasso from Pati. My favorite one. You knew that Lassie is always behind you in fatigue. Yub, yub, yub. Jub, jub, jub. I don't know, Heartsu. That's... Oh, that's Gundle Pringus. Who was that then? Yo, it's Donnie. Donnie body had been invaded by demonic spiritual presence. Donnie, what the fuck, man? Oh, did we not get the ghost folio on that person? Boo.
You look very nice. How are you doing?
That's the lady in red. Hashtag InstaFood, hashtag foodism, hashtag food porn. Everybody have fun tonight. Yo, what these speakers is? These Peavy? Bro, looking like Peavy. Alright. I would say that's really unfair of you to... Woo! Holy shit! That's awesome! Scrungle that, Pringus. I want more guitar action. That's awesome. Where'd it go? There it is. Dee, I love how it does like a little ta-da. I made it back to ground. Hooray! Yo, this band equipment fucks. Look at this shit. This shit rips. Maybe this is like the speed tech. Like you can use this to like rocket up to floor 2 or something. Where you going, man? Guitar's haunted. Physics. There has to be a point where you're like, okay. Physics interactions in our video. Oh, bro. Like, all right, physics interactions in our game, mistake. Like a huge, huge, huge mistake. Maybe that stirs the ghost. Maybe he's got like a summoning ritual. He's like, lickety split, quit messing with my shit. I don't know, I'm having a lot of fun running into these though. Like, I don't know why that's so fun. Probably because my character noodles up for a minute and it's like really entertaining. I was about to say, what if we walk slowly? Well, the ghost can eat my ass because I'm over here putting in the hours. Ghost comes in, sees you noodling and sending shit and flying like, who the spooky ghost fish? Nah. Yeah, I mean, I think Jigakuro linked it the other night. It was like the ghost that comes back to haunt you or whatever, and then like kills you, and like that just ends up being like a really awkward encounter. Because then you're dead too, and you're like looking at the other guy like, what the fuck, man? Now we gotta haunt together. Maybe it's just because they wanted a fucking friend or something. I don't know, dude. We are Jamaica, the bobsled team. Bro, what you know about collision chain? Where my girl at? Hey. This girl firing out jutsus. Look at her go. Bro, I'm gonna rip out some jutsus. You know, Dreadout's cool and all, but you know what it ain't? It ain't no Cage Face, I'll tell you that much. Cage Face cinematic universe rips. Doesn't matter, bro. Cage Face, come on again, he's gonna get you. Cage Face. I didn't know all of these were interactable. This is awesome. Ghosts can't get me if I'm protected by physics. That is exactly why everything's physics interactable, because the spooky ghost knocks it around. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's probably because they made their own stuff, Steak. So, like, at least it's got, like, a cohesive theme. Even though, like, some of it kind of looks a little scringle, I mean, like, they at least made their shit from the looks of it, right? So, like, it looks cohesive. Who's the spooky ghost now, bitch? I have the power of God and anime on my side. I think you have to get to the mirror again because it blocked my path upstairs, so. Oh, yo! That's a lot. Ooh, I wonder what the interaction between this and the chairs looks like. Oh god, it's got no underside. That's not good. Hey. You see, what I'm doing is I'm familiar, right? Like the bed just be like, making my way downtown, walking fast and I'm homebound. Really? You gonna knock him away like that? Oh, that bad boy slide! Oh my god! Making my way downtown, walking fast and I'm homebound. Ah, there he goes again, making my way down. Don't wanna let you go. The way that thing just like propelled that at me and just knocked my ass out was beautiful. Where are all my clipoids at? Because that was crisp. God, that was crisp. Walking fast and homebound. Diddly-diddly-doo. Gotta watch out for that bench, man. That thing's dangerous. I don't wanna let you go. This time the piano is also interactable. Yeah, get him. Dude, I fucking like, something about getting hit by that bench just fucking killed me. I gotta watch that again here in a minute.
Good. Good. Good.
Me too.
What the fuck? What was that? What was that? What?
Oh. Oh. My shelter. My sanctuary. My sanctuary now. Feel the light. Melt away. Oh man, it's the Timid table hat. Yeah, Bets, come get it. Oh shit. I can't believe table hat. Yeah. All right. Look at the lift this bad boy gets. God, the aerodynamics on that mother are crazy. I think we killed it, by the way, whatever the hell it was supposed to be. I haven't seen its ilk anywhere. My fortress. My fortress. Dude, you damn right I scared it off, because just fucking, I mean, really. You wish you could clip. What happened to your clip button? All right, I hear you doing the noodle goosing again, man. I fucking hear it. Why's everybody's clip buttons broken all the time? Why Twitch like this, dude? They used to be always there. Like, it was super easy to do. My fortress. My fortress. Now, I'm gonna miss those physics interactions a lot. Oh, you do an Appleton? All right, what can we see in the mirror that we can't in, like, regular reality? All right, Lily, take it easy.
If you look into the mirror, you'll see that you're 400 years older than you actually are.
Bruh. Bruh, but which one to mirror around? Okay, I'm counting on a VOD warrior to get the clip of the fortress table. Because we need that. We need that for posterity. God, what if was mirror realm the whole fucking time, dude? Like, what if? Like, what if? Like, what if now? I guess you could just, like, leave or something. I don't know. Okay, so grandma say, go to the mirror, it's scary. Maybe we take a picture of... Maybe we chill on the cusp. Oh, we're blue. What does that mean? Okay, I think we're on the opposite side now or something. Nah. You found the dress room key. Key to opening the dress room. Yay. Hooray. We've done it. Oh, now I have the mirror. I sound very invested. I'm in, man. Spooky. Look, You fucking have a moment where a spooky ghost is coming at you and attacking you while you're in your table fortress. You tell me how you feel. But now I'm trapped in the mirror realm. What am I gonna do? Grandmama, save me. Now I am the grandmama. Oh. Alright. This is Jurig Panganton. A bride and groom burned alive by the people of their village for being suspected as practitioners of Pulaski witchcraft. I know it's Pelisic, but like, fuck it. That gave me a frighten. I wasn't prepared for that. It hurt the face when you do. Maybe we must oh. At least it wasn't like an ooga booga loud sound. I mean, that was just fucking whatever. Like, I can't zoom. Oh wait, yeah, I guess I can zoom, can't I? I forgot. I don't know how you do it on controller, but okay. So the information we have so far is we have 2 spooky ghosts that were trying to summon whatever, and we've got Gran. And we've got the pictorials in the distance. Oh. Oh, if you take pictures of the red one only. Maybe. I think that just broke him again, so like now I can go with oh, it broke them all, so you can just cross. I don't really know what the tell for that was. Maybe it was like the number of dots on the mirrors themselves? I don't know. Yo, I'm not an expert on chairs or anything, but I do feel like that's probably either an art that's like an art exhibit, or I don't know, man. Yeah, that probably wasn't the ghost. That was probably me. That was probably me. I'll take credit for that one. It's certainly something. Making my way downtown, walking fast in a homebound. I don't wanna let you go. Dude, that song played so much when I was younger. I mean, like, all the fucking time, dude. Like, making my way downtown, walking fast, homebound. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. My power increases. None shall stand before me. Bro, just try and get me, dude. You can't. How did I do that? I didn't know you could get on top of the tables. Oh, shit. That was awesome. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the red lady has the power to do... I am curious how the chair got stuck to the wall, though. That might have something to do with it. You think that maybe the dressing room thing's like back this way? No, because this is the hallway that, there's no spooky scaries here, not to my knowledge, anyway.
Door is locked.
Well, guess I'll just keep on trying. What's a game off the top of your head that you can think would be absolutely devastatingly ruined by having a jump button? Like, leave it as it is, no additional changes, it literally just gains a jump button. How fucked is it? So this game obviously would be screwed. Yo. Do we get to play the instruments? I like them scoots they got going on. Talking about the originals? Oh, like the first Zelda? Yeah, it'd be pretty fucked. I like old Scrunkletron. What are you doing? This is a pretty spooky one. This one makes me very uncomfortable. I like just watching it crawl on the floor.
Hey there, I'm coming.
How do you ceiling? I don't even see you up there. I don't know. I don't know how to catch it. Oh man, looks like I'm taking a long walk back. Jeez. That's a lot of entries you guys put in. We had Pong, which is, I don't even know how that would work. We have Mario, which, yeah, you're right. I think Mario would be ruined by a jump button. We have 2 people who said Dark Souls. 2. Which Dark Souls has a jump. Just not in the traditional way. And... yeah, that was actually it was a pretty non-varied pile there, actually. Nah, I don't think you have to turn around. Because, like, we didn't turn around for one of them. Shit, maybe you do. I don't know. 'Cause that's the same... I don't know, that's the same one from the, I don't know, that's weird. I guess that is what you have to do. I must have whipped the camera really quick or something like that. God, Pac-Man would be fucked, yeah. That'd be terrible. Ah, framies are fine. If she grabs you from the top, it's kind of weird, because it's like you don't really have a chance to do anything about it. I even tried to shoot the ceiling. Fuck. That sucks. Maybe we have to stay out of the middle. Dude, that sucks! Oh my god, I can't even like see her when she does that. Like I saw her up there on the ceiling last time or whatever. Got a lot of health too. Holy cannoli. She got a ton of Heath bars. Oh, we're dead. We're dead again. Got like 22 Heath bars. What's up, Sinless? What are you doing? Well, time to run back. You did it, Deborah. If Sinless is here, that's how you know it's like the turbo night shift. It is like 1 o'clock in the morning. Now I'm going for almost 5 hours. Oh, it looks like extra ass now. Weird. She really does. She has a ton of Heath bars. So many of them. I thought maybe that would work, but obviously that's when she goes for ceiling. Saw you this time, bitch. That achievement was just called Woman in the Mirror. I'm starting with the woman in the mirror. Ooh. I'm asking her to change her ways. All right, let's see what we got on this. Crippled and deformed. Second sister is unable to walk and can't speak normally. Oh. All right, well. Cool. Good deal. I know, right, Sinless? Like, fuck. Horrible. That make her a ghost. It's just a person. This is the bedroom. Yeah, Dreadout's an interesting game. Like, it's definitely janky, but, like... Again, it functions... It functions better than a lot of games we've played so far this month. That's for damn sure. We stare at her long enough, does she appear behind us? That'd be spooky. I like that. It's like unnerving in like the most like comedic way. I don't know why it was. Oh shit. God damn, that was good. No, don't go to the mirror realm. Shit. Now we're funkled. And now we've been funkled. What if it was like, congratulations and welcome to the mirror realm. Do the same thing you just did, but backwards. But backwards. Yeah. I don't know, it depends, right? The glitch on Linda's camera indicates the enemy is within firing range. Yes. How far into this are we? I mean, are we like a good chunk in? That was probably like Act 2 of 4, right? Oh shit, are we at the school? Oh my god. Dude. You were talking about like an adventure, right? Like, we left the school like 6 years ago and now we're outside. Legit though, I have no idea. I have no idea where we're at. Like, lengthwise. Like, lengthwise. Don't say Act 2 of 15. If it actually is like Act 2 of 3, like, I can confidently say that, like, it's not overstaying its welcome. Doing pretty good, actually. I was like, who sent me the deets for Cat Lady? I've literally never heard of those. I feel like I've missed like 5 of Jigakuro's links, but I think he would remind me if I hadn't. My sanctuary. My sanctuary now. They can only set 2 a while ago. What were they? I know there was this one. Work have been sending this out to help support our mental health while working from home, and I cannot cope. Fucking the WAP. Oh man, that's good. And then you also had this, which was advertising guy. Nobody's buying our acetate sheets anymore. What can we do? Me high out of my mind, fellas. I just had the idea that's gonna save our company. Acetate sheets. Make your own wizard hat. Fucking make your own wizard hat. Oh my god. I do that's a good poll, man. I'd go for that. Go in big on the make your own wizard hat foundation. Make your own wizard hat. My sanctuary. Please tell me this is making my way downtown. I need this shit. Making my way downtown. Walking fast and I'm homebound. I guess. There he goes again. Making my way downtown. Dude, I don't like that fucking shit just kills me. Just getting thwomped. Like, I don't know what it is. Just taking the Taking a fucking couch to the face. Oh, God. Would you guys want some acetate sheets? We can make our own wizard hats. Wrong turn. What? Police are like, she is the murderer. They just like slap her on the back. They're like, this bad boy can fit so much ghost in it.
No, Lady Red.
Lady in Red's a bitch. That's old Vadi Venati Bukhari. I know, right? The police ran her over. Thank God. All right. Whoa.
Hello? Hi? Donnie, help me out, will ya? I'm stuck here. Anybody? Linda? Sally? Anyone?
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, he got stuck in the poop chute. I forgot we named this one Nick Bounty 4 years ago, man. God, that's weird. Nick Bounty, hornetjail.com. He did. He was cursed. He was cursed the forever pile of poop. He will now poop till the dawn of time. I can't believe I actually picked this up and played it. Almost like 4 years to the date of the last save.
Oh, this is so spoochy.
Okay, so allegedly by leaving, that's like the end. Now, I don't know. This also seems like a wrong turn kind of situation. Bungo. Dreadout would work well in VR. I think there is a VR version of this, actually. Even if just for the sake of like limited field of like vision and everything. I played it? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about Dreadeye. Yeah, Dreadeye was pretty good. That was cute. I couldn't find some things sometimes because I was an idiot. Ew. I didn't know where she was spritzing. Okay, just photographing her obviously is not the play. Well, I saw the dangleoid was hanging above the door there for a second. Maybe that's just a showcase that I can't leave. Well, so there's got to be something else. Maybe there's like a baseball bat and you just kind of bop her. I thought there was a Dreadout VR, like it was just this game, but with like VR support. Maybe not. I just sworn that was a thing. Did I use the sword yet? I don't even know if I ever did use that. Maybe that is what we're supposed to use. It's really hard to get away from her too, because you can't like noodle around a pillar or anything like that. I don't know. I think I'm stumped. Maybe you have to nick bounty her. So how'd this girl luck out and get infinite continues? That's fucking crazy. A set of items can be collected to upgrade Linda's ability. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. I feel. Can you go up the stairs? No, that's blocked too. Maybe you have to use the phone. Is the flash not on, maybe? God, I gotta look this up. I don't know what to do. Okay, so once you have to like defeat the other thing again. So you have to like get it to Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I don't know. I'll try it. Dreadout. Much better than Cage Face. You've been playing for a while now. Instead of taking a break. Okay, so you gotta let her get that slurp. No, stop grabbing. That's a lot of maggot. But that's a ton of it. Oh, it's because she got maggot eye now. Eye of the maggot. Bap, bap, bap. Rising up, sitting on trash. Gonna be a fly one day. Maybe I can zoom. Oh no, I tried to zoom with my scrolly wheel and it fucked everything up. The mouse, unfortunately, does not frame correctly. Kind of like zoom in more or what? There we go. Got it. Those noodles have allowed me to escape. No, yeah, why not? Look at that. I was about to say fuck it, just jump, but I didn't realize that was gonna be something semi-viable. Wait, go back. It's like, why is she still here? Go home. Maybe you have to wait for her to get over the big old hole over here or something. Oh, maybe you stun her here and then you leave. No, that ain't it. Oh, yeah, you can see, like, the actual background. Look at that. That's neat. So it should be something over here, maybe. There's a door over there. Scoot, I gotta go. That's a lot. Look, this is just a lot. Seems like maybe the right way to go. I don't know. Yeah, I guess this is it. Oh man, do we have to do like all the candles? Oh no, okay. I look so fucking bored. Well, this is the going back and forth thing. it's not that bad. I'm sorry if I look like that. It's not like it's awful or anything. I was feeling a little dry, but I mean it's just it's a 6-year-old game. It's alright. At least it's got all unique assets and an interesting premise. And it's got a lot of Nick Bounty material, as we can see. There was a lot of ee-hee-hee, though. Is it a tooth eyeball? That's sweet. Yeah, somebody was telling me earlier that it was there's a game or whatever, so I don't have my camera. Oh, dude, we got the chains of damnation. Shackle the damned. Look at exertion. She pulls out like a brand new fucking like she pulls out a brand new smartphone and takes the most bitchin' picture ever. She's like, fuck yeah. This bitch got LiDAR in it. Ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh, ah, yeah, ooh, ah, yeah. Girl, them nails ratchet, though. Shit ratchet.
Panon boy, gus manjara. Liu tangkal numang gus nepi aja. Anakna ngararas hirup na tanah garing. Ulah ringrang. Lalakon hirup nurek di sorang.
I was gonna ask if all those teeth were molars, because that would make that even more disturbing. Now this is Indonesian, Peeve. In Japan, you get Gregnet if hold hand, not in Indonesia.
Asalnya kemerdekaan.
Well, 4 years later, and 4 years later, I beat it. So that's pretty cool. So that whole time, was she dreaded out and just seeing things? Bitch, why you shoot so loud? What? I can't imagine vomiting up maggots. That'd be pretty gross. Well, that's pretty nasty. Hey, look, it's Starbucks. Dude, I'm either really stupid or like I just did not connect the dots that was the teacher lady. I don't. Well, I liked it. Like, I thought it was good. I definitely don't have like any. I don't have any major problems with. I think it's a little toosey-woosey sometimes, but I mean, it's a fucking indie horror game made 6 years ago. I would imagine Dreadout 2 is probably a bit more seamless. Because, I mean, you learn a lot after making, like, a whole game, you know? Because then you can look back at it, and it's like, okay, that was reasonably successful. What can we, like, fine-tune? Wait, Dreadout the Lost Chapter explains the Lady in Red backstory. So, what did I miss in-game that indicated that she was the Lady in Red? I mean, she's obviously seen all kinds of bullshit now, but like... Well, yeah, sure. Part of it's like visual. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like it. It's just fine. Like, it's pretty good. But, yeah, I mean, it was all right. Like, I'm not like, oh, man, this is fucking greatest shit ever. I will say it is really funny, though, that I just somehow decided that today was going to be Dreadout. And, like, literally the last time we did this. So, we know for sure that the very first day that I ever did Facecam on stream was October 21st, 2016. So that was almost exactly 4 years ago is when I started doing the face cam on streams. That's neat because Dreadout was the game we played. I think that's interesting. That's a neat little history fact, and hopefully I'll keep that save data around, and we can always remember playing as Penelenas back then. And we can also see how times have changed. The Penelenas was the save file name, and now it's Nick Bounty Horny Jail. So we want to see all the things. Well, I'm probably gonna play Dreadout 2. I don't know. I like that. I did. Like, yeah, I mean, it's a little, like... I think it's got a few dry patches, and, like, the gameplay can be a little frustrating sometimes, I guess. Like, whatever. It was only in a few spots, though. It wasn't like it was... what will the save file name be in 2024? Probably, like, world ended. Just want fucking regular back. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was... I thought it was pretty good. I definitely really didn't have any problems with that at all. I'm glad I finally got through it. We almost lost it. I think the school is by far the worst. I mean, like, really bad. What's really strange, though, is, like, this game has, like, really low achievement percentages. So it seems like a lot of people... It seems like a lot of people, like, fire up Dreadout, but don't finish it. Or get anywhere near close to finishing it, because, like, most of the completion percentages are like 5.4%. Like, this was took a picture of Grundle Pringus. It was like 5.4%. That's crazy. Damn, you brisked on through it. I don't know how the hell you didn't remember the thing then. If it was speedy. I mean, if we had known to photograph the girls early on, and then knew where the first kid's small key was, it probably would have been really easy. But a lot of people see horror games like this played through and then try it themselves and find out it's hard to get into. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It is pretty crazy to see like such a low percentage on the completion. That's strange. Really odd. Yeah, it's fun though. Yeah, I actually think I'm glad. Like I said, I'm glad that we got through it. I don't own Dreadout 2, so I don't really know if we'll do that this year. I am curious as to. I would imagine it's probably got better visuals. I would imagine got a bit more. I thought I saw a create a character. I'm like, wait, what? Like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, I mean, the smartphone looks different. It looks like the movement's a lot tighter. Looks like you also can stab things with knife, which, hell yeah, let's stab. Has like very few negative reviews. Oh, never mind. Why are the most recent reviews mixed? Oh, is it like buggy or something? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Girl with a knife on one of the screenshots. Put knife and goes. What are you talking about? You talking about Dreadout 2? Yeah, it does look a lot more visually up to date for sure. This bitch got an axe. Damn. What else has Digital Happiness done? I feel like all they've done is Dreadout. They did Dread Eye. Dreadout Keepers of the Dark. Yeah, oh, never mind. Is that the full version of Dread Eye VR? I feel like I played that. Yeah, I thought maybe there was like a different version of that or something. Yeah, no, we did Dread Eye. I forgot when we did Dread Eye though. It wasn't during Spooky Month. When was that? It was when we did like a VR stream thing, but it wasn't specifically hard. Was that last year? God, maybe it was. I have no idea. Jeez, that's so weird. I didn't even know we did a VR night. That's crazy. Like, well, I mean, I know we did, obviously, but like, you know what I mean. Anyway, I gotta go use the bathroom. We'll probably hang out and talk for a little bit. I'll be right back. Oh, it wasn't called Lost Chapters. It was Keepers of the Dark. I'm dumb. Oh yeah, I never played Keepers of the Dark either. Even though some people recommended it after the first Dreadout, they were like, "Yeah, you can do this and a little bit better in terms of gameplay or whatever." Dreadout was October 24th, 2019. Get the fuck out of here, dude. That's crazy. Man, that's nuts. Okay. So this is to summon Skrepna. We gotta light it up. Still sim solid. Boop, bop, bam, boop, bam. Done. Pow. God, bammo, whammo, blammo. And once them spicy boys are lit, welcome to my cooking show, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have to grab a rat right here. We're gonna get to, this is a free range organic rat. Hope you guys like that. Free range organic. It's only the best here for you guys. For you guys, that's what you pay the big bucks for. We also got this free range organic flour. Get that bad boy there. We also got a pepino, little EBOO. Bam! Oh! All right, now we gotta get a little. Whoa! We gotta get a little. That's a 1. That's a 5. That's a 15. That's another 15. Gonna get this bell to step on that. Taking the bell. Look at it, chat. Yeah, that night was something else. I can't believe how close together. So let me get this straight. Dreadeye was October 21st, 2016. That was the first base cam stream. October 24th, 2019 was Dreadeye, and now October 20th, October 19th was Dreadout proper. That's pretty funny. Really done a multiplayer horror night? Yeah, God. There was that one good VR experience, whatever the hell it was called, the really short one that made like use of room scale or whatever it was. There's a few like semi-decent VR games. There's VR Amazing Files, Hospital Horror, or whatever. God, we still have to do the Siren Head Jamboree. There's Dead by Daylight, Killing Floor 2, GTFO, and then Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia obviously would be the big one, which already has 40,000 Steam reviews. Hey man, it's one of those games that like we just caught on and just went wildfire. It's crazy. I mean, they that many horror multiplayer games. Period. You also have to remember that some of this stuff isn't like horror. It's like Halloween-y themed. You have to remember like some of the choices with that. The only reason I even read those out was just because they're just there's not a ton of them. Like, I mean, it's honestly amazing that there's 4 on there. Like, right now, I would say like Phasmophobia would probably be the most like relevant. Yeah, that dude got some money now, man. After however many fucking. If there's 40,000 reviews, that means that game's probably sold at least like 300,000 copies. I'm trying to decide if I want to go down the poop chute or what.
Knock off a couple shorties.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna go refill my water. Ugh. Did you actually look at the game I sent you, or did you just accept it blind? You talking about Robo Skate? I looked at it. It looks like certainly a magical adventure. Very, very much a magical adventure. All right. All right, we'll do like one poop shoot. Yeah, no, I saw it. I definitely think it'd be great for like a Wednesday post spooky month. Wednesday post spooky month. All right, so let's see. Let's switch this over to like misc indie horror. We'll scoot on over to games and demos, my favorite category. My favorite category. And how about we do a game? Let's see. What all do we have here? God, you got Tales from Dunwich, which is still $5. What the fuck? That project has been canceled. Wow, Hotel Nightmare. This looks like ass. Oh man, Hotel Nightmare. Hotel Nightmare is a horror-based game on Atmosphere where source of anxiety is your only subconscious. That means literally there's nothing in this. And it is an early access game that you cannot download. This does not exist. Oh my god, that's good. Why early access? Yeah, I see. So what is Hotel Nightmare? Nothing. It's nothing right now, I'll tell you that much. Oh god, that's good. Like you just checked it off the list. There's Blendy 2, The Doll Factory. God, that looks like shit. What is this? Blendy and the Ink Machine. Wow, that looks awesome. It's also $1.99. That looks like poop dick. Go through locations, find keys, and avoid traps. Find out the secret of blending and make the crucial choice. It all depends on you and your perseverance. Can you finally stop Blendy, or will he and his associates be more cunning than you? Can you finally stop Blendy, or will he be too good for you? There's the Secret of the Stone. Single player game in which the player has to find his sister and solve the mystery of the mystery stone. Solve the mystery of a mysterious stone. Oh man, give me this shit. I want this. I want this one. Now that's Bendy and the Ink Machine, not Blendy. Bendy and the Ink Machine was that game that like had like an early access, and like they took some time to make some merch before they re-released the new one. Let's see. I don't even remember what game I just bought. What did I just get? Secret of the Stone. Jesus Christ, it's another horror game using HQ Residential featuring Unreal's preview lighting build text and the shadows of the screenshot. Woo, doggy. Yeah, I can't wait for HQ Residential. It's my favorite one. It looks a little... no, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't look different at all. I don't know. It's not different at all, is it, Steve? They didn't even bother to capitalize the video game. Like, if you look at it, it's not capitalized. Like, they didn't even bother. It's fucking lowercase. God almighty. This is gonna be a doozy, I think. Sure, if it's band to band. This is 99 cents, by the way. Wait, what? Oh my god. It really does. You gotta be kidding me. Hang on a second. I'm gonna pull this up for you guys. You can actually see it. So you can see it in a couple places. I'm gonna copy this page and let's slap this bad boy up there. All right, this is the Secret of the Bone. All right, check it out. If you pull up the screenshot, the lighting says preview. Oh man, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. How the fuck? Oh, that says preview too, or something. I don't know what that is. This doesn't even look like oh my god. Okay, so it's definitely high quality residential house, but like this does not seem to match. I'm going to be honest with you. Listen, I could be wrong, but I'm starting to think these things do not look correct. All right, what's downloading now? It's Thomas getting that night premium. Yay. Thank you, Thomas, for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Oh, there is, what is the other one called? I think the Beast Inside uses the other mansion pack or whatever it is. I'm pretty positive. Like, it's got components of it. Is this the one you were telling me about the other night? Thinking that this might be the Beast Inside shit? Yeah, it's a night shift, Dom, dude. You know it, man. We swagging upon the night shift. All right, Steam has finished downloading The Secret of the Bone. God, sign me the fuck up, dude. I'm ready. Oh, man, we wasted no time. we wasted no time. My favorite thing is, like, you can really tell if it's, like, a shitty Unreal or Unity game. Because my machine, like, you can literally hear my 2080 Ti screaming. Because it is ripping out as many frames as it possibly can. And it is just screaming. All right, we're here. Sister's note added. Lighter added. Fuel added. Yeah! Now we've Visongo. Lighter fluid added. No flashlight. Okay. That's a good book texture. I'm really happy for that. Welcome to 1976. That's Makoko lighter fluid.
Hello, brother. If you're reading this, then I was right. Lately, I've been worried about this stone and I told you about it. I thought it was a meteorite shard, but I was wrong. It is more than just a stone. I want to show you everything I've seen. Findme.com. Okay.
You can jump. We got that going for us. It also uses horror engine. Yummy. Defay with $1 says it's 3 a.m. Uh-oh. What's that even mean?
Would you like to read the note? I miss you so much. I hope you also love the riddle we play as children to find.
How come that one's much higher fidelity? Did she get like an upgrade in her utensiling? And I'm not going to call it writing because she uses a fork to write. Because she's an absolute idiot. I don't think I've ever heard a lighter that's that loud in my life either. It's pretty fucking aggressive. To the hospital on the hill. That one game that was like, the only thing that's scary is your own subconscious. It's like, shut up, dude. Does that mean you didn't know how to make a monster? Mom and Dad always told me that this forest keep many secret, but I never want them to know. He always terrify me. I hate you, Mom, Dad. I think they took the default horror engine texture into Photoshop or whatever to remove the default diary text on the front and re-exported it the wrong size. You know, man, I wouldn't be, I was going to see if I could actually get to the console, because some people release these Unreal games and they just... Nice. That's great. Good job. Good job with the collision, man. I'm really glad that you were able to... I'm really glad you were able to add, you know, something that's like the bare fucking minimum, but, you know, good for you. Okay, so this is allegedly Spooky Mansion or whatever. We'll see. We'll see about that. Runs like shit. God damn. I don't know how many frames this is running at. Probably like 4,000 right now. I'm gonna criticize the fuck out of this house. What the fuck? What is that shit? I'm gonna walk into these rooms and just be like, how's it going, dude? Here it is. How's it going, dude? Look at this shit. It's just high quality home, residential house home. I mean, like, it's unedited. Like, I don't even think they didn't even move the bookcase or anything. Like, it's nothing. They didn't move anything. Yeah, okay, so Sinless, that's actually a... Let me show you this. Since we got time, right? So we've been on this kick all month because everything uses this fucking this asset, and here it is. Like this is it. It's HQ residential house, and like there is a stock form of it, and like they don't change anything. House Party uses it. Tons of horror games use it. Like, and it's a modular pack. It's a $70 pack. Like, we're gonna go into the garage if it's open, and we're gonna see if all those stupid tubs and bins. Like, if they just buy this fucking thing, it's complete. Like, there's pieces you can move. Like, I mean, you can change shit, but like they just don't. Like somebody's not gonna fucking know. Oh, did we lock off the garage? No way. Well, we locked out the garage. Guess we gotta get the key for that. Just give me all this shit. Fucking give it to me, dude. Yeah, so we've been having a whale of a time, you know, figuring out which asset they bought this time. Like, all right, which one is it? The only thing that we've seen that uses HQ residential, this, like a, yeah, the only thing that's used this that was like really creative was the open house game or whatever it's called. What? What? What was that? What did that mean? No glow stick? No glow? That's the default scare? Oh. Boogie boogie. I like how this place looking like fucking whatever spooky mansion or some shit and screenshots, and I just get HQ fucking house. But I guess there's like also a... Are there scares? Cameroid? Are you serious? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Cameroid. Oh, would you look at that? It's default rabbit. My favorite default rabbit. That has been in 4 fucking games this month. That is the 4th time we've seen default rabbit. Because it was locked up. It was some other game that I already forgot the name of. Then it was Mother, which Mother was like okay, because whatever. And now we have... That's it. That's the 4th one. There's the 4th fucking rabbit that we've seen. Well, there's the ball from Locked Up as well. Nice. Good job, guys. You're really killing it, man. I mean, it's ridiculous. They're just like, yeah, that's what TVs look like when they're on. I like the interactions on that though. It feels pretty good. Feels pretty good, man. That more like speaks to the engine itself, but so what scared me before? Oh, lighter needs to be refilled. The fuck do I do that? Oh, okay, great. What an awesome system.
I not have this. Do not scare me.
This is seized. Dude, like get a different, like change its color or literally. Oh, hey, that's the rocking chair from Mother. Yeah. Again, though, Mother gets a pass because it was actually like a relatively like original use of like a lot of these assets, and it was set in an apartment, and so like I'm less critical of the fact that like okay, you had HQ residential, and you used a chair, the little rabbit toy, and whatever, but it's set in an apartment building at least, right? Like it did something with it, like and did something like relatively different. This is just like, yo, here you go, this is it. Congratulations. I guess the scare was the realization that I gotta go walk through this fucking cornfield. Skybox is nice. And like the thing that bums me out the most, I think, about like HQ is like it's actually a pretty good fucking like house pack thing. I mean like, yeah, I mean it ain't like the greatest thing ever. It's a pretty well built like 2-story home thing that you can like, I don't know.
Is that the moon?
I don't know what that is. That's like some light source glued to a tree inside of a tunnel. Is that the go back in time sphere? Dry flow channel. Yeah, no, you got that fucking right. What? What the fuck is this? Ender with the 44 months. Hey, Ender, how you doing, man? I mean, like, look at dry flow. Yeah, bro, you got that right. You damn right, buddy. What the fuck is that even supposed to be? That looks like it's a light source. But, like, oh, is that supposed to be bound to the... I don't know what that's supposed to be for. Just let me in, dude. Are you not supposed to be back here? Maybe you're not supposed to, like, come out here. I don't know. There is collision. Oh, no, that's an invisible wall. I was about to say they did add collision to the thing, but it didn't matter because who cares, right? This generator looks crazy familiar. I think this was used in that game that was like, oh my god, it was a first-person like Resident Evil attempt clone thing with like the mansion where we just had to run back and forth constantly. I don't even remember the fucking name of it. I don't know what monster they bought everywhere. I don't even know if they did buy a monster. Oh, my passage weeps. My passage weeps. My passage weeps. You know, last time I blew out a candle, I remember making that sound. Welcome to... Alright, what do we got? Got another candle, eh? I don't know what the fucking flag for this is. Okay, I'm scared. Let's get on with it. Welcome to... There's normally a... Well, you know what? They did change something, because there's normally a bathroom down here. So it looks like they did something. Together forever, together forever. I remember freaking out when we first played Visongo. Oh, man, are these the block toys from Locked Up? You fucking bet, dude. Like, 1,000% you fucking bet. Of course. Ah, this is the Pizza Hut man. Pizza Hut man, I'm coming. Pizza Hut man, please. I'm coming for my pacholis. Please wait there. Hello? Oh, now you've done it. You've lied to me. Oh, we do have a key, though, which I think, if I remember correctly, we get a reflection. We don't even have a body. Who am I kidding? Oh, this is it. My time is now. Use. Yeah, there was a school. That was Skull, wasn't it? With the C. That was him. Oh my god, he has a guest spot. That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy for Skull. I was worried he wouldn't get a guest spot, but damn, he made it. God, let's give it up for Skull, dude. He made it. Made it into a real game. I'm so proud of him. No cameroid. What does that have to do with anything? What? Which one is key? I know one of these was like no key inventory. I kind of want pizza now, but like it's way too late. You know, honestly, it's probably a good thing that pizza like closes at like whatever fucking time it does, because otherwise it'd be like 4 o'clock in the morning. I'd be like, yo, it sounds good. Pizza. Oh, my dairy is updated. Hang on a second. To solve a riddle. Cool. Cool. What's really the secret? I might be fucking stuck in here because I don't know. I think you have to like let the door clip through you here. There we go. Oh, dude, you know this shit royalty free. Implying that they're like that those would be pictures of anyone they know would imply that like they at some point spent effort in making this.
That's my sister. Hello. What? What does that do?
Bro, Alias, you got some Malk, dude? Where the Malk at? Well. Oh, these are scaries. December 29th, 1985. Dude, they shot in widescreen back in the 80s? Awesome. I remember that. I remember 80s widescreen. That was pretty cool. I remember people with their little Sony handycams and whatever just fucking shooting widescreen. Shooting widescreen with a VHS filter.
Daha tenhası çıkmaz bunun. Abi biz aşağı mı ineceğiz şimdi arabadan? Tamam inmeyelim. Burada böyle oturalım.
All right, Russian asset flip. I don't know what to do for you. I don't know what to do for you, man.
Ya bundan daha...
Oh, was there more?
Dönülür ya. Oğlum burada durabiliriz aslında. Dur bir dakika lan dur. Uçacağız şeye.
Alright, I'm late, but I got pizza and Truly's. What type of fresh? Fuck, I'm jealous, dude. That sounds great. Truly's and Piz.
Duralım mı? İnelim mi? Vallahi iyi duruyor.
Oh, you can zoom in by right.
Tenhası çıkmaz bunun. Abi biz aşağı mı
But that's not in widescreen?
Tamam inmeyelim. Burada böyle oturalım.
What? Okay, so apparently right click does more than we thought.
Ha buradan dönülür ya. Oğlum burada durabiliriz.
Hearing that guy talk reminds me of fucking Ahuba Da. Oh, it started playing like throughout the entire house. Okay.
Göle.
Yeah, God, fucking from Ibn Battuta. Ahuba Da. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm so startled. What do I do?
Daha tenhası çıkmaz bunun. Abi biz aşağı mı ineceğiz şimdi arabadan?
Dude, you know me, man. Well, we played through all of Dreadout, and it was alright. That's the same lighter sound that Visage uses, by the way.
Ya bundan daha...
Visango.
Ha buradan dönülür ya. Oğlum burada durabiliriz aslında.
I sure am, Alias. You know it, baby.
Uçacağız şeye göle.
You can come here and absorb all the plot with no screams from Spookies.
Duralım mı? İnelim mi? Vallahi iyi
Like,
duruyor. Daha tenhası çıkmaz.
Maybe it'll be really scary.
Abi biz aşağı mı ineceğiz şimdi arabadan? Tamam inmeyelim.
And the plot will be really good. I don't know about I'm a rock. I mean, like I've gotten got by games before. Mother had me pretty shook. Hi guys, a hamster.
Ya bundan daha...
See, dude, everybody's moving to like cute animal emotes.
Oğlum burada durabiliriz.
I'm gonna get left in the dust. I must become the furry.
Dur bir dakika lan dur. Uçacağız.
I forget to call James Tuesday. I'm gonna get left in the dust.
Duralım mı?
Oh.
Vallahi iyi duruyor. Şu an iyi. Daha tenhası çıkmaz bunun. Abi biz aşağı mı ineceğiz şimdi arabadan?
Those are cute though.
Bundan daha... Ha buradan dönülür ya. Oğlum burada durabiliriz aslında.
That's a good point, Grim, yeah. Wait, what door opened? Which one? What door? The back door? Nah, back door was already open.
Duralım mı? İnelim mi? Vallahi iyi duruyor. Şu an iyi. Daha tenhası çıkmaz.
But you're never not allowed to use sex per
Aşağı
yourself.
mı ineceğiz şimdi arabadan?
Yep. Yep. Maybe we can go into like the night shift town back here now or something. I don't know, man. But I want to see how this plays out. This has got to be like really good, right? Come on. Like, this has crisp written all over it. Are you saying that Bitterbirth is not kawaii as fuck? I'm not saying that Bitterbirth's not kawaii as fuck. They did tell us it was mysterious and exciting, so just because you aren't mysteriorized as and excite, then I don't know what to tell you, man. What's that? The spindle dindle. A rockoid. What are you supposed to fucking do? I know dry is written on the wall. But what is this? What is this supposed to be? Is this like a time travel point? Like, what is this? Like, legitimately, I have no idea. It's just here. Stone of fucking destiny or whatever. Well, we have the key, but I don't know what the fucking key goes to. Hoobada. It's the time cube specifically. Oh, man. Hoobada. That probably means, like, die infidel or some shit. I'm gonna get, like, beheaded. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to the house. Walking through the corn, I ain't got no response to Trilla Trust. I'm walking through the corn. Can you imagine a demo for your game that you made? Man, by made, I mean you put shit in residential house. And you're like, who wants to play? Yay. I didn't even put collision on the trees. Because who fucking cares? I know I don't. That's why I listed this for 99 cents on Steam. You're supposed to go in the garage? Yeah, I mean, I have a fucking key. I can't do anything. Oh, you have to right-click to use the key. What do you mean there's no key in inventory? What the fuck? I want it open. I gotta dip, but I hope you enjoy the rest of this. Bro, you don't want this? Crazy, man. This is the real shit. How much they charge for this? 99 cents. I think I broke it. Yeah. The crazy one. Hey man, you put it in the doo-doo category. You can't push it in the doo-doo category and expect me not to play it. This is the poop shoot. You put the key in wrong. Yeah. I might have clicked it too much. I think I fucked it up. Well, shit. That sucks. I guess we broke it. Can you believe I broke this 99-cent game that uses default pack default? Because that is definitely how you're supposed to use the key. We no longer have the key, and I think I broke the key in the door. Well. They probably made like, I'd say they probably made like 20 bucks. I can't imagine this sold more than 20 copies. Let's see, actually, but let's just pop over. Let's see. Oh no, it has 10 mixed reviews. So here I go. I know the game is very cheap, but in the house, the outside, there was no ambience. It was just quiet game all the way through. Some parts were too dark to even see even the candles on the ground. I don't get to see some of the good parts of the game from the screenshot because I couldn't figure out what to do after putting the candles in the right rooms. I tried turning off the lights after that to see if that would do anything. I managed to find a key, and I used it on the garage door. It unlocked it, but I still couldn't open it. I think you have to solve the riddle before you can open the door. I had some ideas what the answer was, but didn't know how to go about it. When playing the game, it was very laggy, and you get near into the house and don't feel optimized at all, which took away some of the enjoyment. I really want to know what to do next in the game. I want to finish it. If I get some tips. I really want to know what to do Anyways, that's my review. I also did a video. If the link is below, you want to check me out. Let you know feedback. Hit me up, dude. Anything gaming? Let's do it. Let's watch it. Candle collector. Secret of the Stone. No commentary. I'm very pleased to see that this person got to exactly where I got and then just like gave up. I just appreciate the shit out of that. It's like, oh man, you got to the same point I did and it sucked. Would you fucking believe it? Anyway, this is horrible. So I'm gonna close this bad boy out because this sucks. And oh, they updated it on October 9th. Did you? Fixed localization inaccuracies. Improved lighting for better performance, fixed performance issues, fixed incorrect behaviors of candles when interacting. I like how it says alpha, by the way. Like, I love the idea that this is the alpha version of this game that was not listed as such, by the way. This is listed as a full game. But yeah, man, that was terrible. However, Dreadout was okay. So that's cool. That is yet another spooky month night down. I want to thank everybody for all the support earlier. There was tons of support just all over the place, and I really appreciate it. And thank you guys so much for everything. We had links. Oh, I did the links, I think. Oh shit, I missed one. Right, got to do phase. What's going on here? When your pepper has too much egg. Oh. Well. Well. That's me every time I see HQ. I'm like, oh no, maybe we can vacuum up this shit. Uh-oh, I ate it. That's not good. Anyway, thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate it, seriously. I hope you all had fun. And thank you guys for all the resubs, all the donations, everything. Always wonderful group of people. Tomorrow we are going to be doing Amnesia Rebirth? Yes, it's called Amnesia Rebirth. This is actually a proper game by Frictional. This is not made by the secondary team that did Amnesia 2, so this is not the machine for pigs. And so far it seems preliminary reviews are actually looking pretty good. Now that doesn't mean shit to me because I have a whole different opinion when it comes to horror games than most people. So, and I did not like Soma very much. I mean, I like Soma for a few reasons, but not a big fan of it overall. Regardless, yeah. So that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be back again tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Bye.